こいつらのバックにいるのは近い。だったら食らえ。隊長、申し訳ありません。
So it looks like both in narrative and
調子に乗るなよ、バケ
as
モノが。
counterattack, they decided let's just put as many rocket boosters as we can into Gundam. Welcome back. I think we're episode 9. Part 9. Super Robot Wars 30. It is almost 8 AM Saturday, March 3rd, 2025. The mission? Destruction. Got some random bullshit off to the side. Talkie part. I have a report, Captain. As of today, we've cleared 30 missions. Quite the milestone we have. Quite the milestone. We have the crew to thank for that. As well as your distinguished command skills, Captain. I wonder. I'm worried that all I've done is put everyone in danger. Hardly. I believe I have every right to be confident in your commands. Out of every student I've ever taught, you were always the most exceptional. Thank you for saying so, Reynolds. Whoopsie! Sorry to intrude, EXO. What brings you here, Maybe? Hi, Calder. A report came in that the Dreistriger's main system has some new power parts for us. That's the long and short of it. I believe the ship is simply recognizing the efforts of the Dry crews. The Dreistriger are celebrating our 30 victories, just like we are. EXO, Chief Maybe. Let's keep it up, shall we? Roger that, ma'am. Trying to impress, I see. I'm so tired I read that initially as Smash Hitler, not Smash Hitter. One unit battle. I still don't think I have a good enough unit to do the 90, to do this challenge with. If I had somebody with a good amount of skill points or spirit points, I probably could. We're still in the C ranks here. You know what, let's check out a new Get Array. It's not the recommended mission. This one has a higher number than some of these. We'll do a getter. Ooh. Speaking of Hitler, back to South America. Oh no, alarm. I'm awake. Woke up early. No slacking off, people. We need to get Hango 2 ready for use, or there's going to be trouble. Yes, sir. Granted, welcoming demons straight out of hell aboard is already trouble in my book. Demons? I'm talking about the Getter team. Getter Team? As in the heroes who beat the invaders during the lunar conflict? Sure, they definitely did that. But from what I've heard, the member of the Getter Team are a bunch of monsters. Is that true? Actually, I think I've heard about them. Yeah, we've all heard the rumors. The demonic Getter Team. Lieutenant Amuro, I've heard that you and the Getter Team were in the same squadron during the 1 Year War. That's right, we've been friends ever since. Then that stuff about them being demons? Let's just say there's no smoke without fire. Understood, sir. Is it just me, or is the Lieutenant in a particularly playful mood today? Sounds like Lieutenant Amuro agrees. Alright then, here's what I know. First up, the leader, Ryoma Nagare. Even the other demons of hell cringe at how violent he is. I saw a picture they took of him during the lunar conflict. He did have that wild beast sort of glint in his eyes. Sure, he had the eyes of a beast back then, but now he's become the beast. These last 10 years must have been rough on him. Next up, the tactical advisor, Hayato Jin. Cruel, heartless, ruthless. So cold he could actually make hell freeze over. And finally, the muscle man who beggars belief, Benkai Kuruma. So strong he could topple the very cauldron of hell. And these scary bad guys are gonna join us? Oh, what are they gonna do to us? Oh yes, it's concerning. But as the fight gets more and more intense, the Drag Crews must take some risks. We need them. That's why we're headed for Brasilia in South America, the Getter Team's current battlefield. What's the Getter Team doing there? The South American region is full of anti-EFF terrorists and guerrilla groups, as well as large crime syndicates. The Getter Team isn't formally part of the military, but they are evidently used to suppress such groups. So they're mercenaries, basically. Fight fire with fire, huh? I see why G-Con is so nervous about them. But that said, aren't you curious about them? I'd like to meet them. If we get to meet them, that is. What do you mean if? Didn't you tell them we're coming? All we know is the Getter Team is operational around Brasilia. We don't actually have a way to contact them. Don't worry, Brasilia is a bit of a battlefield right now, so we'll find them. I'm not sure I follow, sir. Where there's a fight, there's the Getter Team. Once we start fighting, they'll find us. And that's about it. As a reward for listening to my tale, you get to help us clean up. Nice one. Wait, you're serious? Even the pilots? Hey, we're gonna have new comrades on board soon. Let's work together to make them feel welcome. You're right. We don't want to anger the demon on his first day here. And here we are in league with demons. Let's see how it goes. Boiling blood. Gotta fix Sortier. We have Methus. We got Purple too. We got a V-Dash Gundam Hexa. We got a V-Dash Gundam Uso. We have a Gundam. We got a Gun Blaster. We got a Gun Blaster. We have a Gold 4. We have a we have a Hyakushiki. And we have a Huckbean 30. Gotta make sure Amuro's boyfriend is there. Terra space located. All units have been deployed. Enemy inbound. Whoa, hold on a sec. Aren't those military mobile suits? Holy moly. So the EFF were terrorists all along? Didn't we do this mission? Or did I fail it? That's quite the leap. Still, it's likely that someone within the EFF has been selling mobile suits through illegal channels. Is how much the EFF has run. Don't they give a damn about stopping terrorism? That's why we're here. We have to remove the run elements. We owe it to the people who still have faith in the Federation. Yes, sir. All units, take down the terrorists. The enemy units are unmanned. With only an overwhelming display of force will restore the order to this region. Take them all down and don't leave a single one. There she goes again, dressing up some pretty radical stuff as a sound argument. Defeat all enemies. Defeat all enemies. Allied worship shut down. They seem like a pushover. Try farming kills for your favorite characters. Doesn't seem like a pushover, but
私だってやるしかないのよ。これで。
you dodged the sword. Maybe it was a different one. It had a similar layout, but like I had to prevent them from getting to the bottom. Good music time.
そっちの行動パターンはすでに分かっている。大人が頑張らないと。嫌なところに当たったみたい。
Not a great start. They're not pushovers, it turns out.
敵が来るなら戦うしかないじゃないか。オーバーハングキャノンを撃ちます。
An email completely in French from Etsy about Chateau Koa.
やられてないよ。まだ。
I have a feeling this is gonna go very poorly for me.
こいつのことは俺が一番よく分かっている。部活な。気持ちだけが先走っているな。
Pretty much strong enough to take me down in 2 shots. This is not what you want to see. Oh, right on back to a good song.
突破はさせない。
Forgot about Connie here. I don't know if it's everybody's Vulcans, but her Vulcan attacks
つまらないミスをしたよ。
result in mobility down. I forgot I had so many
人殺しマシーンはスクラップにしてやるよ。邪魔なんだよ。
Victory Gundam units here.
やられるわけにはいかないんだよ。
Good shooting Junko. Who's here? Is this the yellow? That's a sniper. Victory. Victory. Always fight for victory. We never try to fight to lose. How's everybody? I just heard another missed a unit. Come on. I've missed like 85% shots before.
あなたたちが仕掛けてくるならこれで。
And complete fucking reversal of the numbers there. Blue type flash.
落ち着いて対処すれば。 そっちの行動パターンはすでに分かっている。悪いけど
So last week I ended up using that 30-day free trial for the Criterion Collection. Or not Criterion Collection, the Criterion Channel. I've already watched a good 5 or 6 films off it. I know it's a free trial, but I would like to get my money out of it, and I would like to watch movies that are there that I can't have
勢い
elsewhere.
は買うがそれだけだ。
Because we already pay for
逃がすか。
HBO Max.
格闘戦になるか。
But if I wasn't using it as a source to watch stuff with friends, there's a good chance we'll probably have dropped it by now. But since I do have it, a lot of Criterion films are there? Just not get shot down. A lot of Criterion films are there, so I'm trying to make sure that whatever I'm watching on the Criterion channel isn't stuff that's also like on HBO
こ
Max
っちに対
or
応できてないんだ。
that I can get through my library, like through Canopy or
動き
any
に
of
パタ
the
ーンがあ
other
る。みんな
video
離れて。
services.
キャノンを使うから。
Shout Factory needs to fucking get on their John Woo collection. Because I need to buy a, well, also Terrace need to come down, but I want to buy a reasonable copy of Hard Boiled and the other one, his other earlier work. But also, all of the Better Tomorrow trilogy, or Better Tomorrow trilogy. Hunt the old ones, escape gravity.
遊びに付き合っていられるか。
You,
前に叩く。そこか。
people on Earth right now have their souls weighed down by gravity. That's a good job. I watched you play the cube for quite a bit yesterday. Pretty much right up until, I think, dinner for me. I think I understand how it works. But I don't think I'd
こ
have
れ
fun
くらい
playing.
はやってみせないと。そっちの行動パターンはすでに分かっている。そこまでよ。
Working overtime today since Terra policy is fucked. We'll play Coop tomorrow probably. Oh, when does the test end? Was it yesterday or today? I didn't know the test was ending. I got into it a couple days ago as well. I think Friday morning or Thursday night I finally got it. So hopefully I can find people later on tonight that are around. And we'll play some with me. At least so I can try it.
各砲座しっかり狙え。メガリオ手法撃て。
If not, oh well. Cash in for research. We want extra research points. I believe there's crossplay. There, Embark's other game, The Finals, has crossplay. So I kind of hope they have that out of the gates, but they might not. Just yeah, let me know maybe in Discord if you're up for doing that. We figure out a time. I know Abby and I want to watch
レンジガーの敵を探知。
Conclave
攻撃に移る。
tonight.
外すわけにはいかない。慎重に。
We can do that a
こ
little
のタイミングなら。
earlier or later, depending on when people want to do games. I think I was talking with Rob last week. The Conclave in real life is not happening right now, but it's just like should be happening soon.
こっちは一発での致命
So
傷
I'll
になる
watch the movie, understand how conclaves work. We'll all learn a little more about Stanley Tucci, as God intended. Dang it, Just cannot get levels for you, huh? Yeah, I mean, I guess Psycho Hours for you is like a little on the late side for me. I've been trying to get into bed before midnight. Keep with my a decent sleep schedule and all that jazz.
人殺しマシンはスクラップにしてやるよ。やらせやしないよ。
I'm also a little worried that my scale might be broken. 'Cause I've been exercising a good amount and eating less and drinking less. And I'm like, scale's going down kind of steadily every day.
こいつやる。
I'm a little terrified that I'm going to find out the scale's broken and I actually have not changed in weights. Or changed in weight only slightly.
こいつのことは俺が一番
Getting
よくわか
progression
っている。
into
間合いに入
Street
った。
Fighter 6 this week. I think that's what SF6 stands for. Or you're playing the 6th version of San Francisco, and let me know how that goes either way. Guess I've only seen San Francisco 5.
敵が前に出過ぎているから。
We're not moving away, we're standing by. Street Fighter, you cannot afford going to San Francisco. That's fair. We'll do a repair and lots of XP, huh? Yeah! Good job, Fa.
相手が機械なら
I mean, to be fair, San Francisco in this economy.
距離を取ったって当たれ。
More pay to win than World of Tanks. That's hard to believe. I guess it's also true to real life. Probably also pay to lose. Sometimes the only winning move is not to play.
いい動きをしているが、ここまでだな。
Come on, Quattro
直撃
Medina.
させる。
That is a name and no other name. I'm caught up on G Quux. I don't want to say spoilers in case other people haven't seen it yet. Sure, let's increase your health so you don't die here. I love seeing the fan theories. And I love the,
行動パターンは
episode 5 is this Monday, I believe, yeah. No, is it Tuesday? It's not Tuesday, right?
足を止められた。
Not Tuesday, that's right. Yeah, I'm still watching that. I'm still watching ReZero. You fell off of Lazarus. Oh my god. That is such a great.
僕もだよ。
I'm loving the world.
旗迷惑な AI はぶっ壊すまでだ。
I don't want to say too much
これでも食らえ。
about the ones that are currently running. I'm not going to say too much about them. I appreciate we couldn't in chat as well. I know Abby wants. I started watching Lazarus I didn't know Abby was interested. And then she was like, no, I want to see that, but I'll just watch it on my own. So I have nobody to talk Lazarus with. But I'll ask you later what the, tell me why you fell off. I need an answer, dang it. So I'm really enjoying it. I'm enjoying the pacing.
敵
It
へ
does
の
feel
行
a
動パ
bit
ターン解析を急いで
slower.
衝撃砲1番2番攻撃用意
了解連装衝撃砲1番2番攻撃用意
撃ち方
But yeah, I'm watching. They thought it was too slow. Your group could never handle Pat Labor 2, the movie. I'm watching Lazarus, G-Cuts, what's the other one? The what's her name? Like I'm somebody's closets. There's a third one. I'll tab over to figure out which one this is. ReZero's on there. Please put them on. Takamine-san. Oh, Kowloon Generic Romance. How could I forget? Yeah, I mistakenly, when I was asked to do the good job, I'm like, yeah, I could probably do all this and then throw in Gundam. I was like, no. Having like one backlog show is all I can do at a time. And the other ones, I could handle a few. I could probably handle like 5 or 6 shows that are coming out, and I'm only watching like 1 episode a week. Near the terrorist base. Felt like someone was calling me. A very insistent call that wouldn't take no for an answer. I'm doing myself a favor for not watching Gundam Seed. Yes, but every time I go to Japan, there is Gundam Seed shit everywhere. And it's more just the curiosity now. It's like if I told you there's this terrible thing, please don't watch it. It's the worst thing ever. It's the fruit from the forbidden tree. It's like, oh, okay, I need to eat this Gundam Seed now. And then you're spitting out the Gundam Seeds. But that's fine. The feds are here. It's only one of them. Let's force our way out. More terrorists? Give it up. You could be the best ace pilot in the world, but you can't do jack outside your MS. I'm kicked myself for not eating durian when I was in Kuala Lumpur, when I was in Malaysia. Like, I know there's smells to it, but like apparently also you can just prepare it and it's great. Sucks to be you, pal. Exclamation point. What? Not that I think Gundam Seed is like the good part of durian. It might just be about the bad part of durian. It's a monster. After everything they do, you guys call me a monster? Screw them. Ryoma. It's been a while, Amuro. Wasn't expecting to meet you here. Was it you who called me here? What was that? Never mind. I didn't know you had it in you. What made you take on a group of terrorists up close and personal? It's not like being a new type means you can take a bunch of punks barehanded, you know? Don't forget that you forced me to learn how to fight outside a cockpit all those years ago. Heh. Couldn't have you stay a scrawny brat forever. I have to admit, the overhead throw Musashi and Hayato taught me saved my life on more than one occasion. Oh, is that Fight with Charm maybe? Honestly, man, it's good to see you. I was sure you died at Axis. Likewise. Then again, I doubt anyone out there could actually manage to kill you. Haha, that makes 2 of us. We're not snot-nosed kids anymore. Once we wrap things up here, we're having a toast. Sounds great. Bright will be delighted. He's working his way up, huh? I know who's paying for the drinks. If Koji were here, it'd be a complete white base reunion. Hold the phone, literally. Someone's nagging me. What's the situation? I took care of the stragglers. There's still a few left. Looks like they're planning on making their last stand with their robots. Send in Shingetter. We'll wrap things up in here and get ready to party. Someone's in a good mood. And for good reason. We're gonna lose that scowl of yours once you find out why. Very well then. I look forward to it. Hayato sounded fine. He's got the same mean scowl and still only ever opens his mouth to complain. Little Musashi's doing his thing in Asia. So we've got Benkei on the team. I'm just glad to hear you guys haven't changed. We're not the only ones who haven't changed. The world hasn't changed at all either. Yeah. It's been 10 years since that battle. At this point, peace seems like a pipe dream. Does that make you happy, Ryoma Nagare? Huda! Dr. Saitome? That's impossible. The old man is long gone. Amuro Ray. One of those who have moved forward. So you're the one who called me here. Ryoma Nagare. Your nature leads you to seek conflicts. That is not the way forward. Who are you? My name is Go. Go? Go. I feel like I've met him before. We're spacing out, Ryomi. They're coming. I'm not gonna mess up in front of the guys. Get her beam. Get her beam? I hardly know her beam. Arg, this is it. He's strong. The rumors were true. He is a demon. Oh crap. Now I'm nervous. Looks like we're done here. Bringing out the Shingetter for a bunch of terrorists is a bit of a waste, don't you think? The last Getter Robo left behind by Dr. Saitome. What led him to create such a thing? Quit talking about that, old fart! Where's your good mood now, Ryoma? Ryoma? Zip it! Dr. Saitome's rebellion. Right after the end of the Luna conflicts. We took him down without ever finding his true motives. I thought he only left the Shingetter behind, but I was wrong. He also left a deep scar on Ryoma's hearts. Huh? What's wrong, Ryoma? It's him! Who? Go! Ryoma. It's you, isn't it? Ryoma Nagare. Unidentified hostiles detected. They came out of nowhere. What the hell are these? Invaders. Arg. Hayato, Benkei. Yeah, Ryoma Nagare. I can hear his voice. Can you defeat these evolved invaders? The metal beasts? Did you bring these freaking monsters here? Ryoma, who are you talking to? Look in there, Hayato. I'm taking you to a hospital. Don't make me laugh. Are you suggesting we retreat? Maybe you need Dr. Ryoma. But these monsters aren't going to let us leave, you know? If we want to survive, we have to fight. You guys are... Shingetter's trashed! What the? It's coming. Is that machine? A new Getter? Sorry, a new Getter? It reminds me of Dragon. I get it. Yeah, I understand. It came here for me. Ryoma. Stand back, Hayato Benkei. I'll take it from here. Ryoma. Ryoma's battle instincts have been steadily growing stronger with each passing day. And now... Hurry up if you don't want to die! Alright. Don't you die on us, Ryoma! Now then. You reacted to me, didn't you? I like you. From now on, you're my new partner. Your name is... Shin Getter Dragon. Ryoma, you... Don't think too hard about it, Amuro. These monsters are our enemies, and that's all there is to it. Either we kill them or they kill us. You read the sprite? Understood. Commander Mitsuba, your orders. All units, assess Getter Robo and repel the unidentified hostiles. The aforementioned hostiles shall be identified as Metal Beasts from this point forward. Are they machines? Or are they living beings? The invaders should have been eradicated 10 years ago. But here we have a new variant. Who the hell cares? Who the hell cares? Getter and I are bursting with fighting spirit right now. Killing all those metal beasts should be a good way to spend it. Ryoma, Nagare, and Shin Getter Dragon. You hear me, Go? I don't know what the hell your plan is, but I ain't playing your game. First I'm gonna crush those monsters, then you're gonna give me some answers. Hint, if the enemy feels like a pushover. They don't feel like a pushover, why do you keep saying that? Oh.
好きにやらせるなよ
Enjoy some coffee while some of these cutscenes play.
Range レンジ内に敵機を探知。攻撃に移る。外すわけにはいかない。慎重に。このタイミングなら。
Oh, good coffee. I call it coffee, but Abby makes a unflavored soy latte for me. Or not unflavored, unsweetened. So there's this flavor. Not like caffeine water.
どうしてあれを買わせんだよ。
計算結果を忠実に実行しただけ。
How much coffee did you have this
手
morning?
立ちするぜ。K。こいつで。
I would definitely consider coffee in the morning a mistake. Unless the mistake was not having coffee in the morning. Let's see. Pretty sure she won't get shot down here. I've never had problems with my stomach being upset at coffee in the morning. But I have had problems with like my stomach being upset from taking my pills at night.
かましてやれ。もらった。これで。しまったい。行け。まだまだ余裕があるね。生身の敵との戦いは気持ちいいものではないけど 食らいなさい。
But yeah, I've been doing everything I can to cut down on my calories and burn more, and I'm afraid that my scale's doing something wonky, and I'm not actually losing weight at a steady pace. This is why I'm like to 1 unsweetened soy latte a day. With like the lowest calorie milk we could find. Oh yeah, you told me you're gonna start archery. Like the weather to level out and stay warm so you can start doing that. Abby's doing some outside stuff now that it's warmed up.
化け物退治の時間だ。
I'm just trying to get in my routine of
リーフスラッシャー。
at least a 15-minute row every day. So I can do the
そ
rowing
こまで
machine
追いかけろ。
inside all year round. I just need to make it a better habit. You've been doing some you've been doing some boxing heavy bag work on days like today when it's like 40 and raining like crazy. Yeah, boxing bag, just wailing on that for a while burns a lot of calories too. That is a fine workout.
化け物なんか怖くない。怖くなんかないんだからな。物欲しさを使う。食らえ。 これでは敵の誘いに乗ってるだけみたいだ。
Also, I know BMI charts are not inclusive of everybody, but I feel like when I looked up like what my height should be or what my weight should be for my height on a BMI thing, it's just like even the upper end of it is like way too small. So what is this? Maybe I shouldn't trust the CDC calculator anymore, but let's see. I need to be like my high school weights to be considered normal weight on BMI. Before my metabolism slowed down, I was literally like from the time I woke up to bedtime running around and busy doing something, whether it was school, whether it was work, whether it was doing homework. Yeah, I'm 5'9", good job, so mine would just be like 5 or 10 pounds less of that, depending on how bad the calculator I use is. Like I said, I think I was about that weight in high school when I was like eating relatively, like eating well, but like just like 7 a.m. to midnight, just busy, just moving, just doing stuff, out and about. And it's hard to believe that I would be able to reasonably maintain that as my metabolism slows down. But we'll see. Supposedly it's supposed to be most accurate for white men. Maybe my idea of a healthy weight is me still being fat. I know the reason the BMI is bad is because it doesn't take into account fat versus muscle weight. It just sort of looked at like averages across a bunch of people. Not that I'll be like over 165 and just like ripping with muscles, but I think people in my family tend to, we keep on weight, we keep on muscle weight. It works out well because everybody in my family loves playing sports, except for me. I enjoyed parts of it. I think at the time there's always something else I'd rather do though. We need to repair you immediately. 3 XP. Almost the exact opposite of your cousins. They play lazy rich people sports. Ooh, I would love to play squash, racquetball, tennis, gambling people's 401ks, like whatever sports they like to play. Or golf. I knew a number of people in college that played golf. We didn't have like big golf courses growing up. You played golf as a kid, did it? Okay. Yeah, I could see that. We'd like set up like mini golf courses, places before, like of our own. Like when we were really little, my dad was like dig a little hole in the ground and be like, okay, here's where you gotta hit the ball. And our ball control, like in elementary school, was pretty bad with the clubs. So eventually we just he just took us to driving ranges. Like, okay, just buy a bucket of balls and hit them as hard as you can for a while. At least with baseball, there's tension back and forth between the pitcher and the hitter. Something about it. His bearing, his presence remind me of Dr. Seo Tell Me. There's the Shingetter Dragon. What on earth is happening around Ryoma? Yeah, I played some basketball at various times growing up, and then did a little bit of wrestling, did a little bit of soccer, some flag football, did t-ball, did pitch baseball.
直撃させる
My parents were very much, especially my mom was very much, hey, you need to do something outside of school. So, and that couldn't be just reading. So I was in sports of some sort, whether it was like the YMCA or something between schools, like school leagues. Pretty much up until middle of high school. And then the rule was if I had a job, then they would not force me to do sports. So when I was like 16 and a half, I ended up getting my first job. That's when like things were super, like that's when I was like, I'd get up at like 6:30 or 7 for school, get to school, be there until about 3:30 or 4, and then immediately drive home, change for work, immediately drive to work. Or before that, at 16 and a half, I think I didn't have a car yet. Was it 14? Whenever I could start, like, it must have been before 16 and a half, right? Because I know the grocery store hired people younger. I remember I was there working before I had a car. So whether we took the bus home or we got picked up, which we got picked up a lot of the time. Come home, change, and then ride my bike to work. Yeah, I had to ride my bike to work. And so like I'd be sweating on the way there. Yeah. I can't remember now if I started working around like a little after 16 or a little after 14. I know some places would hire 14-year-olds, but I don't remember. Yeah, I just don't remember without looking up a couple things. But yeah, there's a period of time when I was riding my bike to work, and like arriving there just super sweaty. My butt down in khakis. I think when my parents could, they'd give me a ride, especially when I got like into like super cold winter or super hot summers. You started at the hardware store at 18, which is when you stopped doing sports. That sounds about right. They offered bowling at my high school, but the way my schedule worked out, I could never take bowling. So I went to a different location to take all of my AP classes. That would essentially cut out. Another thing that maybe screwed me a bit over was once I started taking those classes at a different high school, you pretty much lose a period, and so the period you lost was PE. So for a period of time, I had to get to school even earlier for so many hours in the morning. It was like once a week, you had to get there like 2 hours early to sort of get your
駿河
physical education component in.
優しくされるとプレッシャーだぜ
So like people were
遠距
like
離攻撃
showing
な
up
ら
in
お
the
手の
gym
物
like
ってなそこ
6
だ
o'clock in the morning. I don't think I would have been a great bowler, but I
どん
enjoyed
なもん
it.
だ
A very inconsistent form. Why did I just move everybody away from this guy? Hey, I'm just hanging out here. No idea what I'm doing here. Let's knock that out.
メタルビーストだろうとぶっ殺すだけよ
I took bowling in college because I came in with a lot of credits, but they weren't like the right credits to graduate because the engineering degrees are very well regimented. I came in with the right credits to skip about a semester, but I came in with enough credits to register with juniors. So I was at the junior level registering for freshman courses, which meant oh, and I was in honors. So if you were in honors, it kicked you like one above. So I came in with junior credits, but they let you register with the group above you. So I was first year freshman registering the same time seniors would, which is earlier, for freshman level classes. So I pretty much got any class and period I wanted. There's also a semester, roughly a semester ahead. So I took a lot of courses early on,
惑わされはしないわ
and I was like, the last 3 semesters or so, the way things were staggered, I wasn't quite able to graduate early, and I don't think I wanted to, even if I could. I felt like
出力最大で発射
I was kind of paying for the social experience as well. So I took a few extra courses that I didn't need to learn more stuff, but also I needed to stay above the full-time limit. So the last couple semesters, I had bowling in there, which was like a 1 credit hour course to pad it out a bit. There you go, Fa. So we learned about the American Bowling Congress, and we learned about the oil patterns on lanes.
やっぱりそうきた普通の女なら悲鳴を上げるだ
Like
ろうけど
there's a book and there was tests we had to take, but it was pass fail, and I always passed, obviously. But and then you got to usually bowl a game every once in a while. And somewhere around here, I still have like one of the better games. I think it might have been the best game I ever bowled. It was like 220, which isn't a great, I know, but for somebody who like inconsistently and poorly bowls once a week for a few months, I was pretty happy, and it was the best in the class. Like, any more than 220, you pretty much need to be striking and sparing every time,
とにかく前に出る
I feel.
照準は合ってる
If they just want to keep attacking Edge, we can handle these hits. I was, for reasons that aren't super important, I was looking at my old university's course catalog, and I found out that starting this year, I think it was the 2024-2025 school year, it went from a 3-number course designation to a 4-number course designation. As far as I can tell, they just added zeros to all the course numbers. Well, I know Bright can hit this. Well, enjoy your boost up stats, I guess, Rando. We'll just take that on chin.
各位戦闘準備
Yeah, I was so used to like looking up stuff in the course catalog and just being like, oh, 310, 560, 228. I don't know why, but the new 204 number designation system. You have anything that can increase range. Oh, you can boost stats too. Why not? Amuro is a low level? I am shocked, to be honest. He's got such good evasion.
機体の調子は悪くないいけるはずだ
USAS is green, the trap is
これだけの攻撃ならば
Ghostbusters. Mostly I was looking at the course catalog because I was like, was there Japanese available when I was there? And I don't think there was. I think the year before, or a couple years before I had started, they had a small Japanese program. Like when I was there, they did. So I just had no opportunity to learn Japanese in college. That's why I'm very painfully, very slowly learning it on my own. Well, might as well burn your wide range strategic recon. Enjoy the recon, boys. That'd be a good name for forward operating team.
機体に添えるといい
Recon
けどね
boys.
全センサー最大化出力最大で発射
Okay. Oh, we'll heal you down here. I could probably make Fawn ace, but that would take a while. And her healing people is a great way to level up. Yeah, she's almost as high as the Huck Bean, but it doesn't matter because she can't do shit in that mech. I mean, not yet.
数の上ではこちらが有利だマッヘリアかましてやれ
もらったこれで
スラッタイ行け
All the upgrades I can do, so I can increase her weapons and her inherent stats and all that jazz. Easy shoot down.
化け物なんか怖くない怖くなんかないんだからな物干し竿を使う食らえ
I job, Usa. Well, I don't think everybody got out at level like 13, 14 range.
おい家電入手
I didn't realize the head like moves forward. Like gold 4. When he's going into like sniper mode.
撃墜成功
Let's see. Amro's at 13 along with the 2 capital ships. You do kind of hate to see it. There we go, double XP me.
生き残ってみせる。私たちの連携を見せるよ。こっちで気をそらす。やらせるか。もらった。タイミングを合わせて。
They're doing pretty good with their Jigans. Or what are they? I think they're Jigans, aren't they?
狙いが甘くて助かるよ。
The gun blasters, sorry. Let's not let these monsters be weighed down by gravity.
迷いは自分を殺すことになる。これ以上はやらせん。もらった。
Got him. All hostiles have been neutralized. With that said, what the hell are these things? Are they invaders from the Luna conflict back? Maybe they are, maybe they're not. Honestly, I don't care either way. What's wrong with this guy? Ryoma, that man, go. Looks like he ran away. I have to say, this once, I owe him big time. Listen up, Go. I am myself. I live to fight. I fight to live, and I won't let anyone beat me. And don't you forget it. Scared him. Got him. That's the kind of guy you don't see much in this world. No kidding. If anything, he feels like he'd be more at home in our worlds. I made arrangements to have Hayato, Benkei, and the damaged Shingetter sent to Japan. Thank you, Captain. That helps us out a lot. With that out of the way, Shingetter Dragon and I will be joining your team. Of course. What's the matter? Isn't that why you guys came to Brasilia? That is certainly true, yes. The poor captain seems a bit perplexed by Ryoma Nagare. He's completely different from the battle-crazed beast we saw earlier. Does he have a split personality or something? Did Ryoma Nagare's about-face throw you off too, You could say that. I've had my fair share of surprises with all of the differences between this world and my own. But damn, Ryoma is a grizzled veteran? Can't wait to tell the guys back home about this. So you're the chief mechanic? Yes, sure, that would be me. Oh, maybe I'll do this voice for his normal voice. I'll do that when he's in his crazy state. That might be a bit more thematic, right? Okay. Restart the stream. We'll do it take 2. I want to be there whenever you. I want to be there whenever you serve as Shingetter Dragon. Be sure to give me a call before maintenance. Oh, I wouldn't want to bother you like that. Trust me, it's no bother. I've been living the mercenary life for a long time, so I know my way around machines. He sure is friendly. And what's with you? You look like you should be jumping trains or something. That's rich coming from you. Excuse me, this is called military field style, but I guess people can't tell the difference. Well, seems like a nice guy. Of course he is. That's Ryoma Nagare of the Getter team. He saved this planet several times over. He looks like the kind of person who tends to get really carried away in battle, like Van and Colin. And what's that supposed to mean? He's got a bit dicey there in combat, but he seems fine now. And thank God for that. He's actually nicer than I thought, you know? Yup, and what a hottie. Wild looks pretty heroic too. Of course it is. Interesting crew you got here. And you're part of it too. Welcome aboard. Well, if Peace is going to try and remain some distant fantasy, then I'm going to catch up and pull it this way with my own two hands. That's what I'm fighting for. Ryoma. No matter what anyone says, I am myself. Nobody but me decides how I live my life. Yes, you're right. Even 10 years later, you're still yourself. Hayato. Enki. For the time being, I'm a one-man getter team, so you better heal up and get yourselves back here soon. As for you, Go. One day I'm gonna find out what your deal is. Okay. Good resources. Upgrades? Upgrade the AOS first. I don't really want to spend any of my money. I guess we'll keep on like this until I get a little messy. Fix Zordy and then 8. Let's just do the recommended next. Beyond the main computer's waypoint lies a city of kaiju and unanswered questions. We've reached our destination. This is where the main computer told us the Far East's most critical strategic point would be. What are we supposed to be looking for? The raw column is reporting. They're not picking anything up either. Did Commodore Fike say anything else about this operation? I sent a query, but we received no response. Given that, I think we should assume this doesn't come from Commodore's intel. Ma'am, could this be false info? An enemy trap? I considered that, but what purpose would there be in sending us out here? Plus, we'd have to then assume that they've hacked into the Dreistragger's main systems, and at that point... So you brought us here to see whether or not it's a trap? That's one reason. Captain. Well, I can't explain it rationally, but I just have a hunch that coming to these coordinates is a good idea. I think I understand what the captain means. If you say so. Whoop, 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 whoop. What's that noise? Captain, ship systems aren't responding to our commands. So it was an enemy trap. The Dreistragger's not answering her helm. What's going on, Commander Mitsuba? What's your status? We lost control of the Dreistragger. Cause unknown. What? What the hell is going on? What's happening to us? Destruction. Oh, you're finally awake. Morning. You were out for half an hour. Are you feeling okay? Nothing hurts, at least. You just fainted out of nowhere. You gave me a shock. You need to wash your face? There's a restroom down that way. Okay, thanks. Yuta. Yuta. Is that my name? Huh? Yuta. Someone's calling for me. Hey, wait, that's the shop. I am Gridman, not Hyper Agent. Good Gridman? You have to remember who you are. Who I am? Hey, what are you doing with that computer? It's not... Gridman called me from inside that thing. Gridman, the computer? It's not even on. Only I can see it? Am I hallucinating or something? You're being weird, Hibiki. Gridman says I have to remember who I am. Like what, your name? I don't think so. Well, I don't get it then. Where are we anyway? It's a shop. Our shop. My mom and I run it. It's called Aya, and it's a cafe/junk shop. So, who... You said it's ours. Yeah, that's what I mean. Who are... What do you mean, who? Who are you? You're messing with me, right? No, I'm being totally sincere right now. I can't remember anything. Tell me you're messing with me. Honest, I don't know a thing. What? Like, you got amnesia? That's it, that's the word. Tell me you're messing with me. Would you guys keep it down in here? Mom? Rika, maybe you should take him to the hospital. Me? Why do I have to? He's in your class, isn't he? Oh, come on. If he can't remember anything, he might have a concussion or something. Something up? Sorry, those hallucinations or whatever won't stop bothering me. Remember who you are. Sutsu Jidai. At least you're not hurt, and they said your memories would probably just come back eventually. That's good, right? What is it? Kaiju! Giant kaiju way back there? They're humongous! Huh? Where? Back there on the horizon! I am so done with this. Hey, wait. If you don't remember anything, you don't remember anything that happened today either. Sorry? You realize that if you're faking amnesia, you're a total sleazebag. What happened today? Why am I asleep in a girl's house? I'm not just some girl. I'm Rika Takarada. You collapsed in front of our house and wouldn't wake up. What, do we know each other? Like, are we friends? Sorry to disappoint you, but this is the most we've ever talked since the start of the school year. Oh. Let me see your phone. Huh? You should have your friends in here, right? Call one and ask them for help. Okay. Thanks. I sent a text Utsumi's way. He'll take care of you. Well, see you around. Thanks for everything. Bye. So this is my school? Sleeping didn't help you with recovering your memories, huh? All I figured out from my place is that my parents are away on business. You know, I do feel a little hurt that you don't even remember me. Sorry. Oh well, we've only been friends since April, so no big loss if we have to start our friendship over. Thanks. So, yeah? What kind of person am I? Oof. That's a hell of a question to drop on a guy. What kind of person? I guess normal? You're not a bad egg or anything, as far as I know. Oh, one more thing. Have you heard of Gridman? Gridman? Nope, is that a meme or something? I'm not sure. Let's get you settled in class. Maybe seeing these other kids will knock something loose. Good old high school music. So you've had the whole morning. Anything come up? Zilch. Oh boy. Want to eat lunch outside? I don't have lunch. You forgot to bring it? Just being at school has been a lot to take in. Here you go. Huh? What, Hibiki? You're just going to skip lunch and grin and bear it? I'm Akane Shinjo. I gotta say, this amnesia bit is giving you a real mysterious transfer student vibe. I'm not doing a bit though. I can't remember a thing. Anyway, you can have this special dog. I have another one. Aw, thanks. No problem. Whoa. That volleyball. Sorry, it just slipped. So much for that special dog. I'm so sorry. Konkawa, take your ball outside if you're gonna throw it around. I swear I'll never do it again. I mean, hey, it's just a little flattened. It's still good. Well, how about that? Well, today was a lot. Yeah, but that Shinjo girl was nice. Nice. Dude, she was just taking pity on you. Let's not jump to conclusions. It's a pretty normal conclusion. This is Akane Shinjo we're talking about. She might as well have been created to be the perfect girl. She's brilliant, beautiful, and basically the entire class is in love with her. And that includes you, Utsumi? Well, nah, not exactly. She's kind of unapproachable, you know? Like, love isn't even enough to describe it. But that's not important right now. You gotta show me this Gridman guy. I guess. Now you dragged Utsumi along with you? Sorry. Yuta, is that Gridman? He's in the computer. Whoa, I can't believe computers used to be this big. Basically a pile of old parts. You look up junk in the dictionary and it looks just like this. I am Gridman, the hyper agent. Yeah, you said that yesterday. Yuta, hurry, a grave danger approaches this world. What danger? Who are you talking to? What? You can't see him either? I don't see anything. Oh. But Gridman, you have to tell me, what is this danger? Yep, he's broken. He's something alright. Whoa. What now? Can't really explain it, but something's not right. Just now, something's been not alright with you all day. No, not that. I can hear the kaiju. Ugh. Maybe we should take him to the hospital again. Whoa, what was that? It came from outside? What in? It's an actual kaiju! Is that the one you were talking about earlier? I'm not sure. Whoa. Ag! Whoa, what was that? It's attacking the town. Oh crap, that explosion was out by the high school. What is this? Tsujidai has always been peaceful. We've never even had a Kikaju attack. Good. Yusa? Hibiki? Gridman's calling me. In front of Junk. Gridman, you called me, right? I did. You and I must now awaken. Awaken? How? I'll explain later. But I need to... Ah! Yuta, what just happened? I think Junk just ate Yuta. These old computers are ridiculous. Hang on, there's something on the monitor. Are you that Gridman Yuta was talking about? Oh come on, now there's a giant? I can't see it very well from here, but that's gotta be Gridman. Special signature to save a soul, Gridman. I have to stop it. I have to stop that kaiju. Hibiki? There's voices coming out of Junk. I have to stop it. I have to. He's fighting in the form of Gridman. He's protecting the town from the kaiju. I have to stop it. I have to stop the kaiju. I have to. Gridman has to. What was the final part of the objective? The odds are stacked in your favor. Try switching things up from time to time. What is this kaiju? Why did it attack? Can't wonder about this. I can wonder about this later. Right now, I have to stop that kaiju. There's so many kaiju in the background too. Dip, dive, duck, dodge, and dip.
危なかった。
Damn it, I'm too heavy. Ugh. Yeah! Gridman took damage and Junk started going haywire. What if Gridman and Junk are somehow connected? Does that mean Hibiki's in trouble? If this was the Ultra series, the kaiju would have a weak point. That's it, the weak point. What is it? I saw a gap in the Kikaiju's neck. That's where he has to attack. Then we have to tell Hibiki. Sure, but how? The school's on fire. Our school. Hibiki. We can hear him, but he can't hear us. Can we send him a message somehow? Maybe if we use the keyboard? I'll type. Tell me what to say and I'll relay it to Hibiki. Send him an IM. I can hear them. What Rika and Utsumi are saying. Got it. I have to attack the neck. Here I go. I have to do this. Saving that intuition. I can hear Enrique and Utsumi talking. I'm not fighting alone. Okay, here I go. I'm going to protect everyone in the city. That's one bad Blue Healers. Oh, thank you for the dodging.
よし、いい感じだぞ。
いいよ響くん。
俺は戦う。怪獣がみんな。
I'll use punch. And grid beamed. Get grid beamed.
止めなきゃ。この怪獣は俺が止める。リッカと内海の声が。いっけグリッドだ。
Good work, good man. I did it. He did it! That was awesome! He stopped that thing! Look at Junk. Whoa, Yuta, you're alive. You came back. Yeah. That was so cool, Yuta. You fought a kaiju and beat it. It wasn't just me. Yuta, you have to fulfill your purpose. Didn't I just do that? This was only the beginning. Seriously? Hey, the three of us and Gridman won together, right? I guess. You know what we need? A team name. How about the Gridman Alliance? Something like that. Will you slow down? Sorry, but today's been way too much. My head is about to explode. I don't even know how to process this Gridman thing, and I'm worried about my friends. Can you give me some space? Let's go. Hang on there's something up in the sky. Where are we? We're just holding a steady course through the mists. How did we end up here? We've lost sight of the Rock Halum. No contact with it anywhere in 10 kilometers. What in the goddamn? Partial system recovery confirmed. Determining location now. Come on, Leon. I need to know where we are. Our location appears to be Tsujidai, Nerima City, Tokyo, ma'am. I don't know where Nerima is. You don't sound too sure. Sorry, ma'am. The GPS is unstable, and we're having to extrapolate based on observation and theoretical projections. Just want to pop that in. Nerima City. It was Nerima, right? Nerima, yeah, okay. I'll look that up later. Let's move to a new position before anything else. A warship appearing over a town will only cause panic. From the looks of it, this town's got bigger things to worry about than us. Leon, any idea what happened? Captain, we've lost systems again. The Dreistrager is beached, ma'am. What? A mysterious summons. The Dreistrager disabled. This has to be an enemy attack. On this town? What's going on? My. It seems we have some company. Not just one party of guests, but two. Now, how do we handle these threats to law and order? What the hell? What's going on here? Didn't the school burn down yesterday? Yeah. Been standing here like nothing happened at all. Not just the school, but the entire rest of the city. And nobody said a peep about the big freaking warship at the edge of town? Yeah. It's like no one even cares there was just a huge battle across Susujidai. Yeah. No way. The school is back? This is just way too weird. Let's get to class. I want to see how everyone else is reacting. A kaiju? Yeah, remember? It attacked yesterday and caused tons of damage. Hibiki, did whatever made you amnesiac knock a few screws loose too? Huh? What? Nobody remembered the kaiju or Gridman. Seems like their memories got reset with the rest of the city. You know, Rika, aren't you moving kinda fast? What does that mean? Don't think we haven't noticed. You've been spending a lot of time with Hibiki these last few days. Oh, forget that. Is something different about the classroom? Hey, Tonkawa's desk isn't here anymore. Tonkawa who? Who? You know, from the volleyball team. Remember yesterday she was playing with her ball and squished Hibiki's sandwich? No, we don't have a volleyball team. What? It's now time for homeroom. Teacher, I don't think Rika's feeling well. I see. What is going on here? No one remembers anything about yesterday. In fact, it's like yesterday just didn't happen. I would guess they probably didn't see all those kaiju in the distance either. Guess I have to ask Gridman. Hibiki? Oh, Shinjo. I heard the funny story you were telling this morning about the kaiju. Are you hiding something? I'm not really. So I have to go meet Utsumi. There he goes. Gridman, he says. I wonder if it has anything to do with our guests. Ow. Hey, Teach. Look up from your phone when you're walking. Jerk. So what do? We have to figure this out on our own, starting with what exactly we're up against. Okay, but you have to do it at my place? This is Gridman Alliance's secret base. We're really going with Gridman Alliance. You. Yeah, well, you know, I think this might be an alien invasion. We've already had the Campbellians and the Wolgaroo. Not trickier than them. These aliens just came in with what was considered for them conventional arms. There's something more, you know, like you'd seen in an Ultra show. Aliens? Oh, hello, sorry, but we're closed right now. Who is this guy? You think he's an alien? I'm Samurai Caliber. Samurai? Yep, totally an alien. The danger is coming. We're here to help. We? My team and I, but first... Hey, what are you doing? You realize that's part of our start. I'm optimizing it. Gridman can't fight as he is now. You know Gridman? Done. Can you hear me, all three of you? I can hear him. I can hear Gridman's voice. So can I. Hurry, you have a job to do. A job? You can count on us, Gridman. Right, but first we gotta figure out what happened to those missing kids. I still can't believe it. Tonkawa died in an accident back in middle school? That's what everyone remembers. Everyone but us. The other girls too, they all have the same story. Why is everyone dead now? We just saw them playing yesterday. Because the kaiju attacks. I can't believe I'll never see them again. Everyone says they've been dead for years now, but I just can't make myself believe it. Yeah. But we can see Gridmen now, and those kaiju off in the distance. Why are you so calm about this? Because I'm struggling to process it all too, but like, are you even good friends with Tonkawa? I don't see what that has to do with anything. What's wrong with you? She stormed off. Let me handle it. Handle it? What's she gonna do? Dunno. Well, what now, Yuta? Between Gridman, the kaiju, the town, and the dead kids, it's a lot to take in. Excuse me, but can you see those kaiju? Yeah. Yes, finally someone we can talk to. One more question. Can you see the warship? Well, kinda, but yes or no, this is an emergency. Who do you people think you are? You can't just walk up to and talk to us like that. Ooh, I mean, we're crewmen on that warship. Earth Federation forces. Federation soldiers? You're just about our age. They might be aliens, Yuta. Don't fall for their trick. Aliens? Them? They can see the kaiju. They're obviously either with Gridman or they're enemy aliens. Enemy aliens? Like Volgaru? Us? Volgaru. The ones from near Jupiter, right? God, we don't have time for this. Just answer our questions, alright? You may be used to the pace of your sleepy little hamlet, but we're kind of in a hurry. Izuru, Asagi, what's going on? Colin, good timing. If you guys are Japanese, you know about the Black Knights, right? Colin's their ace pilot. Does that help you trust us any? Black Knights? I think they were guerrillas who fought against the government, right? Okay, I didn't expect the red carpet to get rolled out, but I was expecting a little more reaction to that from Tokyo residents. Sorry. Just tell us whatever you can. Explain how your town was destroyed and rebuilt itself overnight, and why everyone acts like they can't see the kaiju or the Dreistrager. Why we can't contact the outside world, and what the hell happened yesterday. Start talking. I don't know where to start. You don't really know anything either. Oh, Narima City is home to Toei Animation? Good to know. The unpleasant developments continue, Akane. Yeah, but it's not all bad. In what way? I found out our guest is named Gridman. Gridman, And what do we do with the warship? I'm much more interested in this Gridman at the moment. There were 3 kids in class who didn't get their memories reset. Does this have anything to do with them? They surely have some connection to Gridman. Very interesting indeed. Right? I see your latest figure is nearly complete. Yep, I'm pretty proud of it. Yes, excellent. It's a masterpiece. What is it for, may I ask? Hee. I'm gonna kill off my homeroom teacher. I mean, what kind of person doesn't apologize when they bump into somebody? Dear me, how rude. I know, right? I even made a backup, so it's all yours. Very well then. Instant abreaction. Caution. The height is only 1.7 meters. I can't have more friends. Sorry. Didn't sleep well last night and I got up early to start the stream going. I can't have more friends vanish along with everything fun we've ever done. And only I get to remember. That's too much. Too much for anyone. That's why we have to fight. I need them to fight if another one comes. Yuta and Gridman are the only ones who can protect my friends. Tell them that yourself. I can't. Here it comes. Kaiju. Another kaiju is coming. How many people are going to die like this? I have to join Gridman in fights. You could always just let those soldiers from the warship deal with it. I think I have to do this. I'm not sure why, but... You know, you weren't like this before. Even if I wasn't, aren't we the Gridman Alliance? Yeah! Good thing I left it unlocked. Rika, I'm with you. Huh? Okay, thanks. Gridman, fight with me. In this world, I am formless energy. I have to combine with you to fight Yuta. So only I can do this. That's what I have to do. What's this thing? The primal acceptor that connects us. It will be up to you to access Flash. Okay.
アクセスフラッシュ
Access Flash. Your workday's not over yet, teacher. You really should be more invested in the success of your students. Hey, aim better. You're spraying the blast all over the place. I wonder if that really got the teacher. Well, not that I care that much. SAS report. All systems still offline. We can't even move, much less enter combat. Where did that unidentified life form come from? We just have to sit here as this town is razed before our eyes? Shikan, is everything still offline? Ah, the hangar bay hatch won't open. We can't deploy any of our units. What? But the city's getting destroyed as we speak. Looks like we got no choice. About what? Wait, you don't mean... We're gonna break the bay doors open from inside. That's our only way out. Oh, they're not gonna like this. Captain, the pilots are requesting permission to forcibly break down the hangar bay doors. Granted. Hang on, sensors are partially restored. We're picking up an unknown energy signature. A Giants? Oh man, I remember seeing heroes like that on TV as a kid. I feel so light. Is this the true Gridman? He's moving differently now, and his colors are different too. Kusumi, I can hear you talking. Ah, so this is the fully optimized Gridman. Right. Go get him, Yuta. Gridman. Protect our town. Your orders, Captain? The Giants seem to be preparing to fight the creature. Let's observe the situation for now and collect as much intel as possible. Roger. 2 enemies. I think Gridman can handle this now. Come on, I won't let anyone else die. Okay. Check out the stats. Let's get the deets. Lost HP increases hit and evasion rates. Roger, roger. I won't let anyone else die. So I'll do what I have to do. What only I can do.
ウルトラシリーズなら怪獣に弱点とかあるのにな。
は？何の話？
No, I'm hit by it. He's there. Thank you for the dodge, Gridman. We love our research. $69, nice. Might need some help.
俺が今だブリッツはいけ
Oh, thank you for the
当たっ
dodge.
てない止めなきゃこの怪獣は俺が今だブリッツはいけ
We got there.
怪獣の相手はハイパーエージェントである私が務める敵の動きが止まった
いけ
Hell yeah, Gridman comes through again. Well now, I know what you're capable of, so let's try this. There's more of them? You can do it. Wipe them out. Yeah. Grid beam! Miku Miku beam! Wait, what? The beam didn't work. Haha, my beam proofing is flawless. Destroy him. Rip Gridman apart. Ugh. He's not going to make it. Don't those ones have a weakness too? I can't tell. There has to be something. There isn't. What the hell? If you're a friend of Gridman, go help him. That I can do.
グリッドマンキャリバ
What he said. Use me, Gridman. Alright. Electrifying Great Sword, Gridman Caliber. Oh, come on. He's got weapons now? Fine, I'll throw everything I've got at you. Oh no, how will I be able to defeat all these on my own without the help of a warship to help me out? Ooh. Captain, the Dry Striker systems are back online. Scramble the squadron while we have the chance. We got there. We took those. What took this Federation soldier so long? We could have used them a while ago. I don't think now is really the time to complain. Oh wow, I'm fighting with a real-life superhero. I wonder if this guy's a Gridman. Gridman, what's that? Something we heard about while scouting the town. At least it's on our. What was it? At least he's on our. At least he's on our side. Let's give him a hand. Mr. John over there held out all by himself. Let's not let him show us up. Hey, big guy, we're right behind you. So, Ernie? Is that giant making you go all sparkly-eyed too? I'm not really an ultra guy. A what guy? Don't worry about it. Everyone's helping me. Let's cut them down, Gridman. Okay, here we go. Lead the charge.
読み通りの位置だな。行くぞ。貴様の攻撃パターンなどお見通しさ。
What do we got? Saga here.
なんとしても
You
こ
can
こで
change up
食い止
music
める
with every unit. I don't think any victory units are here because they leveled up well enough last time.
そんな攻撃に当たるものか。
We'll throw a persist on there. You'll probably need it.
怪獣の相手は SRX に任せろってんだ。念動集中。
Not just robots, super robots. Very good.
SRX の損傷は軽微だ。問題ない。
天下無敵のスーパーロボットがそう簡単にやられるかってんだ。
Just hoping she doesn't get hit.
そのまんまの怪獣じゃないの。そこ続けていくわよ。
That's not a lot of damage. She dip, dive, duck, dodge, and dip out of this.
セレスのスピードを甘く見ないでよね。
Oh, thank God. Punch him down. Punch him up, punch him down.
この勝負もう降りられんぞ。前より大口径だ。止められるなら止めてみろ。
I guess I can see why they don't have Pat Labor in here. It's hard for a Labor to be a super robot, I think. Both Didarian and Cybaster. Could use this skill, but Darian it is.
俺が戦うべき相手は
Okay, you can just work over here by yourself. You'll be fine.
怪獣退治もお手の物だぜ。やってやるぜ。
Saki seems like he's got it going on.
これを捉えることはできね
Good round, everybody. I think I ended
え。
up buying
とはわけが違うな。
some
怪獣退治もお手の
Gridman
物だぜ。
Universe Blu-rays a while ago on sale. I haven't seen it. Oh, you're gonna come at Edge like that? The Edgelord? We've got one job, and we'll do it whether it's the Walgaroo mobile suits or some rubbery critters. And that job is to take out our enemies with prejudice.
紙一重まさか怪獣と戦う日が来るとはな。見えてんだよ。
笑わせんな。そんな腕で勝負するつもりかよ。ラギアスにもあの手の類はいるからな。頼んだぜクロシロ。
私たち任せるにゃ。
Sure, 33%. You play with those numbers.
簡単に挑発に乗るからそうなるのよ。怪獣はおとなしくヒロインに倒されなさい。勝負はあ、まだまだ。
Right now, Umi is like a couple levels below her counterparts. We're gonna slap a persist on him just in case.
So 俺には当たってやれん。不用意に優位性だ。多く当たればそれでいい。気の抜けた攻撃だな。
I mean, she can take one, right?
こういうのはフェンシングで慣れているのよ。指をくわえて見ているつもりなんてないから。水の
I think Ryo, not him, the other guy to the right is gonna be fighting his own battle against 3 or 4 of these at a time, but you know, 20% hit rate, 80% dodge rate, it's pretty good.
伊達に特撮番組は見てねえぜ。相手は怪獣、ガチで特撮だな。連動集中。はあ、ザインナット。
It's taken a while for them to move in to mess me up, huh? 6200. Probably survive a hit again if I need to.
全然振り切れないよ。ローズ3から追いつけるなら突っ込んでってドーン。敵マンモス塩辛パワー。やっぱ塩辛は無敵なのら。
Classic Tamaki. That's how you level up. Sometimes you gotta take those licks. Oh, this is the boss. Maybe I should have chosen something a bit more.
お危ねえ危ね
I'll take it. I was gonna say a bit more obvious to dodge.
ガチで特撮だな。連動集中。おお、飛行機ラインナッカー。
Mitsuba, do it. Even the Dry Striker isn't ready to fight an enemy like this. But if they're threatening civilians, it's our duty to fight, and we'll bring everything the Dry Striker has to bear on them.
ドライストレーナーの力を見せます。衝撃砲1番2番攻撃用意。
衝撃砲1番2番攻撃用意。
撃ち方始め。
Good level. Where are we going here?
"いや、さすがにそれはダメだろ。こいつを使うぞ。えい、えい、せい。
You double check the victory conditions that killing this thing is end the mission. I don't want to leave all the XP on the floor. On the table?
下手に動かなくてよかった。
Defeat all enemies. Okay. Sometimes when it says that, the all enemies is like, oh, you defeat the boss, and then all the other enemies retreat.
まさき慎重にお願いな。
Easy there, Masaki.
分かってるぜ。
Easy there, Joker. Well, let's find out. You need the level.
怪獣を撃破する。
やらせん。
Let's put that sword. That's cheating. And the Federation warship too? We let them in here to mess with everything. Thank you, Caliber. We couldn't have done it without you. There are others. Huh? They should be here soon.
SRX に任せろってんだ。連動集中。はあ。 ザインナッコ怪獣にやられたらスーパーロボットの名が去る。
Be nice to not ever lose a unit, so let's keep it
や
up.
るんだ。一発で決めてみせる。
これで貫かれなさい。
爆戦。
The easy one's the only one I can shoot down. Sorry. Everybody for themselves in the experience war.
怪獣はおとなしくヒロインに倒されなさい。水の竜行け。
Noise. Run a heal or something.
やったるね。よーし、それ。
69% is not a nice hit percentage, so.
さっきの敵どこら？いずる、もうやばいかも。
待って、今作戦を考えてるから。
この前お前に勝ち目はない
It's
ぞ。
only 10 o'clock.
これだけのベアリングだ。
That's what's happened when I get. That's what happens when I get up early, I guess. The Darian will help over here. I hope he's helping.
"とにかく前に出る。ディープスラッシャー。
The secure thing, yeah. Oh, the Hug Beam can't one-shot something. Oh, pretty
体
bad.
は訓練を覚えてやがるか。
Ask me. Now that the Federation's arrived, maybe Gridman and I don't have to fight. No, I doubt that. I'm sure I have a job that only I can do. You have to fight a little bit, like for a treat.
首を狙えユータ。よし、あそこが弱点なんだな。
グリッドマンを助けてキャリバス。
アクセスコードグリッドマンキャリバー。
俺を使え。グリッキャリバー。
Only 3 left. We can do it, team. Oh no, please don't kill him, please don't kill him, please don't kill him.
たまるかよ。
Oh god, okay.
ナギアスにもあの手の類はいるからな。
Never thought he'd get that low. Down to like 1 more left now? 2 more? Oh no, you're running away from the people who I want to level up.
こっちの回避力を甘く見るなよ。今度はこちらの番だ。
行くならアサギ。
突破口を開く。まだ終わりじゃない。
Or maybe I'm just weakening him up. Good job, Huckmin.
こっちも死ぬ気はねえのさ。お互いに不幸だったな。見えてんだよ。
I hate for the Dry Striker to do this, but I so infrequently get a chance to get kills with them.
我々の意志を示します。
And they're gonna snake this one.
攻撃用意。
重粒子衝撃砲攻撃用意。
1番、2番、撃ち方始め。
Still didn't get the kill. That's fine. Where are you at? Oh, one's over there. Super far. I tried.
なんとしてもここで食い止める。一気に飛び込む。逃がすものか。 どめだ。
Units. Be nice for him to get in there. Up, 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 up. At least hits. That's fine. Just want that extra end of round research so we can max out all of our AOS systems. Oh, you got the kill anyway. The giant vanished. What in the world was all that? Whatever it was, we should be able to get the Dry Striker out of the area now, right? Captain? You can't just ignore all the strange things we've been seeing, though. I suspect the giant's at the center of all of it. So, we need more intel on him. After we obtain that, we'll depart. I did what I had to. What only I could do. Me and Gridman. Utah. But the town and all those people. Are their memories just going to be wiped again? Thank you. Huh? Yuta. Yuta, I was able to fight because of you. But I don't think I was able to protect everyone. You made sure that even more people didn't die. Just do what you can. What I can. Excuse me. Hello, sorry, but we're closed right now. Aha. The Giants. I knew he was wrapped up in all this. Wait, you can see Gridman? Ah, so Gridman is the name of the Giants. Commander Mitsuba, this was the place. Hey, you guys. Did you bring her here? Our job as Federation soldiers is protecting civilians. We made the judgment that we needed you to carry out our mission, so we tracked you to your base. I'm sorry, you're what? They say that you're from that warship. I'm Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Earth Federation Forces and Captain of the Dry Striker. If you're here to meet us, then you probably want to help us investigate what's going on around here, am I right? Partly, yes. I'd also like to invite the Giant, to invite Gridman to join our unit. What? This makes me so mad. Gridman was bad enough, but the Federation is even worse. According to my investigation, the crew of the warship have asked your three friends for help. Help? They're gonna take the three of them out of town? There's no way they can pull that off. Perhaps, perhaps not. They were able to get into town, yes? Ugh. This may work in our favor. If those three are related to Gridman's appearance, we may be better off with them out of the picture. After all, they wouldn't be able to bother you if they weren't here, yes, Akane? But someone else might make their way in. Then if they break into your world, it's only fair that you break into theirs. Is that possible? If we work together, it will be possible. Within certain limits. Well, Akane, you can hide out in paradise, away from the invaders' prying eyes, or you can make your move to defend it. I'd say that's an easy choice. The Aya Junk Shop. Hey Yuta. Katsumi, so your parents said yes? It wasn't easy, but I got them to sign off on interning for the military and taking my schoolwork to go. I really wasn't sure if they'd buy that. I wanted to do a work study with the Fed government, Well, I'm glad you made it. I'd hate to be doing this all alone. Wait, what? After a speech like that? Or was this just to impress that cute captain? It wasn't honest. It wasn't honest. I really feel that if we're going to keep getting kaiju attacks, it'd be better to work with the Federation. And I keep thinking about those words. Do what you can. So really, thanks for coming with me, Utsumi. Don't mention it. It's not the Gridman Alliance without all three of us. Does that mean? Yeah, I'm coming with you. Rika? I knew it. You feel pride and a sacred duty in following the path of the Gridman Alliance. What? You? Not a chance. Then... we're selling the computer to the Federation, right? I'm the after-sale service policy. Thank you, Rika. Sure. At least they bought it. Bought what? That I met Gridman, a hero from another world, through the computer, and that I'm his liaison. I feel like it would have been faster to just tell them I combine with Gridman. Are you kidding me? Ultras always work covertly with the SDF and their secret human identity. You can stop bringing up Ultra for everything already. Yeah, the captain didn't seem like a fan either. Well, it was more like she had no idea what you were talking about. Everyone knows what Ultra is, even if she's a big shot soldier. How am I supposed to guess she wouldn't? Let's get moving. Caliper said he'd meet us with everyone else. Rika, Akane. You're going off on a work study, right? I came to see you off. I feel like we haven't talked like this in forever. Haven't we? Considering how close our houses are, and how we always took the same bus to school, we've kind of drifted apart. You're always with Hibiki now, aren't you? Huh? I don't think so. No more than usual. Oh well. Good luck and have fun, Rika. Thanks for coming to say goodbye, Akane. You take care too, Hibiki, Utsumi. I'll do my very best, ma'am. Stay safe, Shinjo. I'll be going now, Akane. See ya, Rika. Probably sooner than you think. We went in and out the same way, enveloped in mist, and just finding ourselves on the other side. We've notified Commodore Fikes about Tsujidai. A recon team should be on its way. So it wasn't Command who sent us the coordinates? I'll let the Commodore worry about operational security. We have business in Japan. Rock Halum on sensors. Glad to see you safe and sound, Commander Mitsuba. Safe somehow, Captain Bright. It's been 3 days since the Dry Striker vanished. What happened? It's a long story, and we're a little fuzzy on the details ourselves, to be honest. And so the Gridman Alliance has joined your crew, and Caliber came too. Welcome to the Dry Screws. We're glad to have you on board. Thanks, Izuru. Glad's always where it stops with Izuru. We, on the other hand, have loads of questions. Spill the beans. What is Gridman? That's basically there was this old computer in the Aya junk shop. Well, we call it, well, junk. One day a message came through the computer from Gridman, a hyper agent from another world. And when we found it, we formed the Gridman Alliance to help him fight. Another world. That story was awful. So assuming I didn't exactly have time to prepare remarks. So Gridman came from a world like Sephiroth? What's Sephiroth? Gridman's not the only member of this team from another world. It would be more accurate to say we traveled to another world from Earth and returned. Okay. There's a lot more going on in this squad than we thought, huh? So what is Gridman's world like? And what are his goals? Why does he fight? He hasn't told us a lot about that, to be honest. Anyway, we've reconstructed the computer we use to contact Gridman in here. This is junk. It's like a terminal that connects us to the Gridman. If combat breaks out, we'll use the terminal to ask Gridman to mobilize, and we'll support him from here. Gridman. righteous giant, a true hero in the flesh. Is all this really okay? Sure, I mean, you're working with Gridman because you believe in him, right? Yeah? It's been rough, but we're not about to turn down any help we can get. Even if some of the help is a little shady. Oh, Caliber is our IT, so to speak. He keeps junk running smoothly. Hello. An IT worker who carries swords. He's really into, cosplay. Seriously? At his age? Don't be rude, Tamaki. The Gridman Alliance will be part of our team from now on. A team. Still not sure what it is I have to do. I think I'll figure it out if I stay and fight with the Dread Crews. New supporters. New power parts. New mission. New rewards. New credits. Ah. Oh, that's too expensive. Lower weapon costs? Yes. Nice, we've got the updates to the weapon facilities. Let's crank up the firepower on these things. No, probably should have gotten that one. Or that for more credits. Ah, there's so much to expand. Yeah, no more money upgrades, we're saving. Okay. Lots more stuff here. Well. This is a sortie slots with a fixed sortie. That is lower level. 161. Let's try this mission. In space. In space! Why is that? It's like... $500 XP for the patrol mission. Okay, so that's just like a... Just moving around, I got some parts and shit? Okay. Orbital base is in visual range. Whoa, I can see GGG's orbit base. Those ships docked to the exterior weren't there before, were they? Izanagi, Hanayago, Susano, Amaterasu, the Division Fleet, the GGG Mobile Squad's motherships. Hey, hang on. Weren't Izanagi and Susano and Amaterasu destroyed in the Primeval War 10 years ago? Good eye, Yuta. After the Primeval War, Tsukuyomi, Takihaya, and Hirume were built to replace them. What are? After the Primal War, the old GGG left for the Trinary Solar System and never returned. Right, the old GGG rebelled. This is just a rumor, but I heard that that's just what the old government wanted everyone to believe. Well, anyway, after we reformed into the Gutsy Global Guard, the Federation wouldn't authorize us to rebuild the second generation division fleets. So we end up just building new models of the old ones. That's why those three are docked with the orbit base right now. Orbit base. It's been long since it hasn't been long since I was last there, but I'm just starting to miss it. I've been fighting pretty much non-stop on Earth. Welcome, Dry Cruise. This is the GGG orbit base. You are clear to dock. Please proceed to docking port 3. We have much to report to Chief Akamatsu. Yes, but first, let's show our friends from the Dry Cruise around the orbit base. Welcome to the GGG orbit base. I'm Shigeru Akamatsu, GGG's current director. Call me Chief. Thank you for inviting us here, Chief Akamatsu. Some of our members cannot be here due to space constraints, but they will be listening through our vessel's broadcast system. Hey now, you've been helping us and taking good care of our kids. The least we can do is to provide you some maintenance and supplies. In that case, we'll accept your kind offer. Captain Mitsuba, there's no need to be so reserved. We may be under two different chains of command, but we both serve the Earth Federation. I'm Yang Longley, the supervisor. It's a pleasure. I'd like to introduce my young promising staff. Come on guys, say hello. I'm Hana Hatsuno, operator for the mobile squad. Nice to meet you all. I'm Sueo Ushiyama, maintenance division operator. Mamoru told us about you. You, Mamoru, and Kaido were classmates back in grade school, I believe. I joined GGG out of respect for my brother. Well, Hatsuno here did it to stay closer to Mamoru. Your wife is as devoted as ever, Mamoru. Kaido? Hold on, wife? But Mamoru's barely 20. And you two are already married? Hey Mamoru, your profile didn't mention a spouse. What's going on here? How are you two still embarrassed by it? You've been married for 10 years. 10 years? Okay, that can't be legal. Well, Mamoru and I aren't Earthlings, so we're not exactly bound by Earthling laws, or family registers for that matter. You're not Earthlings? Well, that'll explain your supernatural powers, if not your wedding customs. Ahem. This isn't exactly public knowledge, so it's not written in the reports. But I'm actually from the Trinary solar system? Not that I have any memories at that time. I was sent to Earth as a newborn baby. Ah, Mamoru got Supermans. As for me, I'm essentially a bioweapon, developed to possess the same abilities as Mamoru. Despite our origins, though, we consider ourselves to be Earthlings. I see. Sorry, Captain. That's not what makes them who they are, so I figured we'd just keep it a secret. It's not a problem. Don't worry. Mamoru and Kaido are our comrades. That's all that needs to be said. Thank you, Captain. Honestly, I'm more interested in the story of you getting married at the age of 10. After the battle against 31 Primevals, they were married prior to Mamoru departing to the solar system for a time. Or departing the solar system for a time. I see the captain is very curious about it. Better save it for later, Kaido. I have another operator to introduce. Yes, sir. Perhaps some other time, Captain. I, look forward to it? My name is Hinoko Sai, Research Division Operator. I'm a dual kind, so I'm also a reserve head driver for GoGoGo. You mean you'll be wearing the same pilot suit as Mamoru and Kaido? The dive suit is a device that records and monitors the head diver's physical status. As a biomedical engineer, I'll have you know that it is a necessary piece of equipment for a dive, so I'd ask you to refrain from leering. Can't say I don't get you, but you heard the lady. Just try not to anger her longtime boyfriend, alright? Inoki and her boyfriend have been working part-time for me for a long time. Sometimes I feel like I have an additional son and daughter. His daughter? Chief's real daughter has been in a coma for years. I think maybe that's why he treats Hinoki with extra care. Alright, that's enough chatting. The reason I've called the Dry Cruise here is not just in regard to the transfer of the GoGoGo, but to request your cooperation with Project Zeta. Project Z? As you know, the Gutsy Global Guard is the successor of the Gutsy Galaxy Guard. We've been told the members of the Gutsy Galaxy Guard are stranded in a dying universe. Exactly. We're working on a plan to rescue the Braves, and that plan is Project Z. Is that even possible? The report states the universe they're in predates the Big Bang, 15 billion years ago. It's going to be very difficult, we won't deny that, but it's not impossible. After all, Mamoru and I made it back to Earth crossing those 15 billion years. The 2 children the Braves of GG sent back. So it was the 2 of you, as I thought. Yes. People say that the new Braves of the GGG Mobile Squad inherited the souls of their predecessors, but they don't know how right they are. The events that took place in the Trinary Solar System were strictly confidential until very recently. I bet the Federation guys blushed real hard when they realized they've been saved by the same people they've labeled as traitors. But was it not alien technology allowed the gap to cross the boys across the 15-year... Ah, I need some coffee, one sec. Reading very poorly. But was it not alien technology that allowed the boys to cross the 15 billion year gap? That's not something we can build as easily as a toaster with our current knowledge. Oh yeah, that's why it's having a problem reading. I don't have my computer glasses on, so it's been hard to focus. There is a way. The power. The power? The super energy that exists within Jupiter? But I've heard it was deemed impossible to control. It's true. It is without question a destructive force. Zeta Master, the Master Program entity controlling the Zonder metal, brought about its own destruction because it was unable to control the power. When the 31 Prime Evils tried to drop a giant asteroid on Earth, the power sent it away. Back in time. Specifically, it was sent 65 million years in the past. It ended up being the cause of the extinction of the dinosaurs. In other words, the power is both a destructive force and an energy capable of crossing through time. So that's why you believe it can be the key to open a gate to the Trinary Solar System. We, the new GGG, have a G to protect the Earth, but we also want to save the old GGG. Thus, for the successor of Project Z, we believe that we should go to Jupiter and do some research. And that's where we come in, I assume. It is certainly a plan with too many risk factors to count. I know that, you can't simply nod and take on a request, but... On the contrary, we would be happy to assist you. Huh? There would be no greater honor than to be part of the plan to rescue the Braves who saved the Earth. And this is my answer as the main authority of the Dry Crews. I believe mine is a feeling shared by the entire team. As XO, I share the captain's opinion on the matter. Thank you, XO. Alright then, as soon as everything's ready, we will initiate the joint operation between GGG and the Dry Crews. With the inspection of Jupiter on the schedule, Project Z is now fully in motion. Isn't this wonderful, Mamoru? It is. We'll have to keep working hard, Hana. Our goal still lies beyond our sights, but this is definitely a big step in the right direction. There is still one major problem. Sometimes a colossal shadow has been reported as appearing on Jupiter. Project Z cannot progress until we confirm the shadow's nature. Some member of our team fought alongside members of the old GGG while others looked up to them as heroes. I promise you, we will do our utmost. Just so you know, you're not the only ones who want to rescue Guy, Mikoto, and everyone else. Alouette! What are you doing here? What's with that uniform? Didn't you know? Alouette has joined GGG. She's a mobile squad operator like me. And don't think I joined just because I wanted to close to Kaido. I did it because I want to help Project Z. To meet them. How do you know Guy and Mikoto? You're only 15. Ah, well, that's a bit of a long story. Let's just skip up past all the weird stuff with the ages. How about we save it for another? Thank you, Chief, but there's no need to be so considerate of me. There's no need to hide that I'm a product of Bionet's genetic enhancement experiments. Huh? Well, if you're sure, dear. Apparently Alouette's mother was subject to various experiments while she was pregnant. As a result, Alouette was born with genius-level intelligence. If you're wondering what kind of genius we're talking about, you should know that she wrote Gao Fight Gar's Final Fusion program at age 5. Pardon? Gao Fight Gar. That was the fighting mechanoid guy Shishio piloted after Gao Gaigar, if I remember right. Since Galleon, Gao Gaigar's core machine left with me for the Trinary solar system, the world needed a new king of braves. I see. You must have met Guy while Mamoru and I were away from the Earth. One day I, suffered a bit of a head trauma and I ended up forgetting what happened back then. But in a twist of irony, it was Bionet's recent kidnapping that made me remember. I'm so sorry. Oh, did it sound like I was looking for pity? Well, I'm not. I'm glad my memories are back, because now I get to contribute to Project Zeta. And as an added bonus, I get to be close to Kaido. Alright, I get it, but don't stay too close to me. But Kaido... Auga! Auga! That's right. What's going on? Multiple hostiles approaching orbit base. ZO particles detected. The pseudo-Zonda robos. Is it Bionet? Are they straight out picking a fight with GGG? Not to mention right in the presence of the Dry Cruise. The orbit base is an invaluable asset for all of mankind. Chief Akamatsu, we will deploy at once and defend you. Thanks a bunch, Captain Mitsuba. A Braves allies. Comrades. Or is that C-O-M-R-A-D-E-S? Let's see, let's select some ships here. Let's select some units. The Huck Bean just in case. Gotta hand it to those Bionets. They're pretty brave to attack the impregnable orbit base in the open like this. I'll have to ask you to refrain from using the term brave to refer to them, Edge. Pseudo-Zonda robos inbound! Here they come! I'll admit, that's quite a force for a simple criminal organization. Sure, but no way that's enough to take down the orbit base's usual defenses. And today we're here too. Bionet will pay for their recklessness. All units, eliminate the enemy forces ASAP. Project Z is almost ready. I won't let anyone stop us now. Hang in there, Guy. Everyone, we'll be there soon. And the final victory condition is visual from the start. You don't need to worry about reinforcement. Go nuts! Oh, go nuts. Guy Shishio and GGG, the braves who saved the Earth. Back then, I was just a directionless kid, but they taught me the true meaning of bravery. I'll do everything I can to save them.
このタイミングならば敵の懐に飛び込む落ちろ遊んでいる余裕はない
Amuro is not here to screw around. Don't know if you got the memo on that. Gaigar, Gaigar. Do your best, Mamoru, Kaido. Will do, Hana. Today we're fired up. Today we're especially fired up. We won't let anyone interfere with Project Z.
3G 機動部隊の副隊長として戦う。ドリルに
Is Zonder Metal all about drilling? That looked more than a scratch. What a name. Get him, Junko Jenko. And dive and dodge.
Power を発揮される前に対処する。弾幕を張れる。回避は最小限の軌道だ。
Okay, it's taken a lot of work to whittle them down. Get him, Colin. Guy Shishio and the GGG. Those like me who had to endure Britannia's tyranny. The word bravery was like a lifeline. Project Z, if there's anything I can do to help them, I'll do it.
その鈍重さでこっちを捉えるものか。間合いに入った。これでおしまい。
Good job, Colin. Project Z, a mission to rescue the Braves. You can't call yourself a man if that doesn't excite you.
分厚い装甲をぶち抜いてやるぜ。かっ。もらった。
I guess Ed has very specific reasons to do very specific definitions for genders.
今夜が下ろさないってな。
Marathon got extended to May 6th. So we're gonna do Arc Raiders later today? Excellent. I've not even booted up Arc Raiders. I'll definitely get it installed after I stream. Hoping I can get it at least a little bit. I change the criteria here? Oh no, there's just a big gap. Oh yeah, because my guy's level 14. Just kidding, I knew that. Seems like these Zonder Metal guys don't do well up close. Also, I mean, it's not like I'm taking him down very quickly. I'm really just chipping away. Good job, Camille. Don't worry, there's plenty of experience for everybody.
逃がさない行くのなどっかーやーうららららこっちの勝ち
Okay. That's everybody. Now we gotta survive 10 rounds of hell.
大したことのない攻撃ね
行動予測の結果か。
パワーを発揮される前に対処する敵機捕捉パターン入力逃がさない
Ooh. There's a size difference, I should be fine. According to GGG's reports, there seemed to be no rhyme or reason to Bayonet's recent activities. This attack is yet another example. Why would they attack the orbit base like this? This makes no sense. In this game, when a smaller unit attacks a much larger unit, there's like a damage reduction, and then the other way around. So when I attack small units, there's a damage increase. Like mobility and other stuff comes into play. So it's not like always big better than small. Are you still working? Good job. How's the work queue clearing out? If you're still rounds. So a half day, but still 4 hours on a Saturday is probably 4 more hours than you wanted. Down from a 385 queue this week, back down to 200. Oh no, I think there's something both comforting and daunting about like having a queue that you work from. You can see the progress you get made, and it just, not that it's like mindless, but you kind of have to go through and you got to do it you're doing one at a time, or you know you're knocking them down and you're seeing progress. But also, I assume the queue is never empty, or it's rarely empty. So you get the queue down to 0, and the next day it's up to 200 or 300 or 500, and then you work it back down again. Sort of a built-in sense of progress, I guess is what I mean. You know, spend all week trying to optimize numbers, and then, oh, it doesn't work. Sorry, you did bad this week. Bad numbers. Bad number, John.
今のところ互角かな。その鈍重さでこっちを捉えられるものか。この視線1号熱雑踏で落ちな。
Okay, just don't kill Colin. Or anybody, please. Easy ass. Kill my teammates.
気味の悪い頭のさえは自慢のパワーが通用すると思うなよ。ディープスラッシャー、あいつを切り裂け。
Okay. Here we go. Easy level for Bright.
相手は重装甲だ。火力を集中させろ。手法を発射。
Alright, Drive Striker's taking another bite at the apple here. They so rarely get easy takedowns. But none of their abilities I can use after I move.
攻撃用意。
1番2番打ち方始め。
Good level up for you. Much appreciated. I love my research. Yeah, Abby, seriously, I've been singing this so much during, I think, Super Robot Wars T and maybe V. I got to the point where Abby said, like, you guys stop singing that song. I don't want to hear it anymore. I did play it a bunch. It's a good song. My name is Jonah. Carrying the wind. Thanks for all you've shown us. Okay, can't quite do a kill with them from there, that's fine.
Power 勝負に付き合うつもりはない。射程に入った。インカム。
So yeah, I think if everything goes well tonight, we're gonna watch some Conclave. I think that's on Amazon.
Maybe
I should put some money into building up Amuro's weapons here. Oh, there's that one behind us. Sure.
この距離ならばうかつだ
Shame they don't have Judao in this game. And
感覚をシャープに
we love our strike team. Get in there, Junko
数の上では
Junko.
こちらが有利だスポイラー検討
Let's hear it for the girls. Let's give the girls a hand. Hi, Helen. Peggy, who wasn't there, but trust me, she's probably somewhere in there. Oh, poor Amuro. He's the lowest level right now.
パープル2仕掛ける
K も燃えてるんだね。
外すわけ
Amuro is literally the lowest level
慎
unit
重
out on the
にこんな
field.
タイミングなら
If he doesn't get a kill, Bright's gonna slap him.
見えているならかっこいい
Hey, Kakoi. Let's see. Uh,
その鈍重さで
she's a lower level, so I'm still trying to get
今だ
killing blows with her for more XP. Even though it's probably better used to use one of her honking abilities to really dent up one of the full strength ones.
Chikara 勝負は避けないとね直接
Oh, did I not do any damage? I think this was a not doing enough damage situation.
そんな攻撃には
Yeah.
おバカ力の敵が来た逃がさない
The whole morale and amount of damage she did. Jazz. Sorry, Connie.
こっちの勝ち
Drew this from back here to draw him in a bit more.
分厚い装甲をぶち抜いてやるぜビッグスラッシャーあいつを切り裂け
Yep. Hit him with the Beyblade.
ガッツは買うがまだまだだな
There's a good chance they're gonna kill themselves making their next attacks. No damage, right? Yeah. Shoot down it is. You didn't really want to go for anybody like 4 levels beneath me.
よそ見でもしてたのか 分厚い装甲をぶち抜いてやるぜ。見えてんだよ。
Got him.
Minovsky ミノフスキー粒子戦闘濃度3分。了解。ミノフスキー粒子散布します。メガ粒子砲発射。
Hit him with the Minovsky particles. There we go, Amuro. No longer stuck at level 13.
機体の調子は悪くない。いけるはずだ。この攻撃ならば。そこだ。
Oh, hit him with the bazooka at him too. Throwing the bazooka at the move is amazing. You confirmed the elimination of the Bionet units. Now that's what I'd call an easy victory, eh, Captain? Captain? As Mamoru and Kaido have said, Bionet's actions are simply too confusing. This is bothering me. Good work, everyone. I've read the reports, but damn, you guys are the best, the strongest, frickin' awesome. I feel that's a bit excessive, but thank you for the kind words, Chief. And to show respect, I'll be personally taking care of your unit's maintenance. In other words, the Chief wants to get up close and personal with every machine in the dry cruise. We'll have to resist temptation for a while. First, we have to try and figure out the reason for Bionet's eccentric behavior. So this isn't typical for them? Bionet is a criminal organization. Normally they'd only send their pseudo-Zonder robos if they have something to gain from it. But they have nothing to gain from attacking orbit base directly. My theory is that, rather than an attempt at destroying us, this was reconnaissance. Factoring the presence of the dry cruise here, nothing else could make sense. I get what you're saying, but you've read the reports recently. Nothing they've been doing makes sense. I have to admit, I haven't been able to figure out the reasoning behind the attack myself. Maybe the loss of their leader, Dr. Thanatos, has broken their chain of commands? If I may, I'd like to offer a theory from the perspective of a biomedical engineer. Are you aware of the phenomena called Algernon? Alger what now? I read about Algernon in a classified document called Flowers for Algernon. No, that's not it. It wasn't very detailed, but it's described as a disease that threatened the existence of mankind. That's a good way to put it. Algernon is a phenomenon that causes sudden death. There was an outbreak of it 10 years ago. 10 years ago. Did the Federation fail to notice this incident because it happened right in the middle of the rest of that whole mess? As stated in the documents Captain Mitsuba read, at the time, it was considered a form of illness. But the truth is, Algernon is a self-kill switch built into mankind's genetic code. A what now? I'm told you already met the Somnium? I'm sorry, who? Pardon me. The life forms we call better men, they refer to themselves as Somnium. Let me start again. Have you heard of the Gaia hypothesis? Yes, it's the idea that the ecosystem created by the mutual relationships between a planet and its inhabitants can be likened to a living being. Correct. And the Somnium, the Bettermen, are the living creature's immune system. So their role in this world be to destroy foreign substances, invading the body? Then why aren't they fighting the invaders or the Walguru? Unfortunately, from their perspective, beings like those are no different than dirt clinging to Gaia's skin. However, they seem to be preparing to fight against something much more serious, something that's making its way deep within the body. What would that be? That we don't know yet. For now, I can tell you that in order to draw out their true power, they must ingest something called animus seeds. Kaido said something about that, yes. Animus seeds come from flowers that only grow on the bodies of someone affected with Algernon. Well, hold on. Does that mean the better men eat people? They're monsters. That's a biased opinion when you think about it. Humans feed upon animals and plants in order to survive. I mean, yeah, but Algernon is the necessary step required to give birth to animus seeds. In other words, we are programmed to activate it when we must stimulate the somnium into removing a contamination from the world body. When Algernon occurs, your neurotransmitters spike, and you are compelled to act in an aggressive, self-destructive manner. Is it possible the entirety of Bionet's affected by Algernon? From Mamoru and Kaido's report on Dr. Thanatos' behavior, it is definitely possible. If this ends up completely destroying Bionet, I'm totally okay with it, but... The point is, an outbreak of Algernon means the somnium needs to be stirred into action, which means the Earth is endangered by something that requires their presence. Yukumi, could it be? It must have to do with this Conqueror King they mentioned. Well, no use thinking about it if there's no solution to be found. Time to switch gears. GGG will keep an eye on the Somnium's movements. Meanwhile, the Draikous will keep on kicking the butts of those jerks out there who hate peace. Then we can all focus on Project Z. Understood. We will go after Galgago and his pilots. We'll look after. Speaking of which, I'd like to send Hatsuno your way as our liaison. You mean Hana's going to travel with us? I'm certainly not going to be the one keeping such a cute couple apart. That's going to be dangerous. Then you'll have to protect her, won't you? Yukumi. Besides, you should be thinking about her feelings first. Mamoru, would it bother you if I came along? No way. If anything, you being there will give me all the bravery I'll ever need. Oh, Mamoru. That's sweet. But please, do try to be moderate with your displays of affection on the ship. It might lower the morale of part of the crew, starting with the XL. Captain! Then we're set. Mamoru, Kaido, Hana, take care. Yes, sir. See you when it's time to initiate Project Z, Draikous. Ooh, right from the sepulchre. You come. Lululala. Yes. Hiragi. Here. Lamia. Rice. If you refer to me as the beautiful minstrel if you prefer. Gajumoru. Yeah. Sarah. Gypsy. Yeah. Cambot. Yeah. Tom Servo. Bro. Arhan. If you need to help me to help defeat the Conqueror King, then so be it. The Conqueror King is not the only obstacle we Somnium face, for the sake of the time of Patria. Of course, the source of evil must also be dealt with. Lamia, another fort seed has been produced. Amazing. Darn it, if only my body could handle the strain of Forte evolution. Don't say that. The fact that Forte was produced is a sign of humanity facing its extinction. I know that, and without humans, we can't get any more Animus seeds. Conqueror King. Source of evil. We must overcome many obstacles before we can return to the skies of Patria. Support or Hana. You get mission rewards, we get bonus MP. What's my MXP? Not high enough to get a lot more unlocked quickly. Probably do one more mission, I think. Sure, we'll do this. Get some combat lore. Now, of course, when you say Izu, the first thing you think of is the Jewels of the Sea, Squid Shiokara. No, come on. Say the Nambara connection. Combat V, right? You get me? Don't you, Uso? Your heart's racing at the thought too. Combat V. The heroes who saved our beloved Earth from the Campbellians. I wanted you to get the chance to tour the Nambara connection since I was in school. Now we're finally getting the chance. I'm glad to hear it. You're so calm about this, you know? The V in Combat Lore, V means victory. Just like your victory, Uso. Is that right, huh? I'm more fond of Combattler V's other nickname, Armaments R Us. It's loaded to the brim with weapons, every one of which is powerful, yet brilliantly unique too. A 5-machine combiner was utterly inconceivable before its inception. It's the ultimate heavy super robot. SR. No, super robots. The ultimate super robot? Well, now you're getting me excited. I know, right, Ernie? I never dreamed I'd share this passion with a visitor from another world like you. A passion. You're absolutely right. Passion is what has to come first with robots. Performance matters too, absolutely, but passion, dreams, that's what's important. Ah, be still, my hearts. Well, Ernie's gone off in his own little world again. Not exactly surprised. The whole world's like Ernie's biggest dream come true. Combattler V, huh? I don't know. You say we get to see it like that, but I don't know. You say we get to see it like that should mean something, but you too, Utsumi, aren't you excited to go see the Combattler V? I mean, it's not that just, right? You certainly manage disinterest at odd times, given how much you're like Izuru and the rest of the time. You're with Izuru, then Hikaru? Really excited to go visit the Nambara connection? Well, doi! I mean, Combattler V is the hero closest to my heart. Combattler V was the local hero bot when we lived in Japan after all. Well, if we're talking about heroes, then we need to talk about Mazinger Z, the one Koji Kabuto piloted, remember? Of course, we all know and appreciate Mr. Kabuto, it just, we were all still such small children when the Hell Uprising occurred. Still just a little child during the Hell Uprising? Somebody get my old lady cane! Since we'll be at the Nambara connection, maybe we should give him another training session. It's been a while, they might be rusty. A while? Oh yeah, Tetsuya and I used to coach the battle team. Tetsuya? That would be Tetsuya Tsurugi? Great Mazinger's pilots? Yeah, here he's facing off against the Kikaju army over in Africa. Ryoma and Combattler V. Sounds like heroes of yore and modern day ones get along well, huh? The hell you want about, kid? I'm not some washed up old hack here. I'm still out there fighting. Sorry, sir. Ah, still though. Good memories. All those days of training slowly turned them into real fighters. They're as good as they are now because they survived that training. I'll tell you that straight up. That all sounds neat and totally nostalgia filtered, but yeah, I'd bet they would actually get in that training. I bet that actually getting that training was like going through hell on earth. Combattler V, I hope they'll agree to come with us. From what the XO was saying, the commander of the Nambara connection is a stubborn old guy. Is he really? That's why we've been operating independently until now. They refused to join up with the EFF. Now then, time to see if our little lady captain's best pickup lines will work on a sly old fox, I guess. You have a plan, Commander Mitsuba? At the moment? No. Doesn't seem like you're intending on using Commodore Fikes to lean on them. Right about that. I suspect that trying to force their hands using our theoretical authority would only serve to drive them away. At least given what I know of Dr. Yotsuya, that seems like how it'd go. Yes, I agree. That's the kind of person he is. Captain Bright, have you met the Doctor? Yes, not long before Char's Rebellion. Dr. Yotsuya also contributed heavily to ecological conservation, on top of his work on Combattler. He shared that perspective on Char's goals and his views on the good and bad of it. Of course, he strongly opposed the Axis drop as a means to that end. Is that right? He hardly has any love for me as a representative of the Cowardly Federation, so I'd best leave our negotiations to you. Understood. I think I'll take the direct approach. Simply meet with him and share my thoughts, and if that doesn't work, we'll move on? No, I'll keep trying. Considering the challenges still awaiting us, we can't afford to give up easily. More to the point, I think it would be dangerous to let Combattler V in. I think it would be dangerous to leave Combattler V in its current status quo. Agreed. What isn't land? There are some squadrons of mech units deploying around the Nambara connection. They appear to be Neo Zeon, ma'am? What? Well, that's exactly what I was afraid of. Attention all hands. The Dry Cruiser will be heading for the Nambara connection at maximum combat speed. Soldiers rising. We got the soldiers rising. We've surrounded them, sir. So what will it be, Nambara connection? Gramps, what does Neo Zeon want with us? We're kindly requesting that the Nambara connection collaborate with Zeon. What the heck? They want us to collaborate? In other words, they want us to surrender Combattler V to them. Never. Combattler was created to protect the world from the Campbellian menace. We can't let it be used for war. Neo Zeon mobile suits are now surrounding us. Those remnants of Char's rebellion are everywhere, even Japan. They're not going to stay here for long. Wait, Hyoma, don't engage them. Aw, come on. I'm not going to let them push us around without fighting back. Commander. Finally. They snap you Neo Zeon punks. Nobody, and I mean nobody, pushes Hyoma Ioe around. We need all of Combattler's V components. Where are all the limbs and the torso? Shut your trap. I can take all of you on by myself. Yeah. This fool wants to fight us. Hold up, Hyoma. Back off, Juzo. I'll never bow to them. We've risked our lives to protect the Earth, and these morons just want to play war? I'll never forgive them. Damn straight. Huh? We're all on the same page, Hyoma. Precisely. We'd never hand over Combattler to the likes of them. I thought you guys wanted to stop me. Come on, man. You should know us better than that. We're a team. Your feelings are our feelings, Hyoma. Guys. Battle team's brainwaves now in sync. I couldn't stop them if I tried. Well then, Hyoma, Juzo, Daisuke, Chizuru, Kosuke, show them what you're made of! Roger that, Gramps. Let's do this, guys. Look. Gambaya, Gambayan.
Let's
Take a long hard look, Neo Zeon. This is what you came here for. Combattler V! This is your lucky day, because you're going to see what it can do firsthand. Commander. Steady there, soldier. We'll just have to move on to Plan B. Crush the cockpit. Then Combattler will be ripe for the taking. Oh, this is great. They think they have a shot? I think we'll have to teach them a bit of a lesson. Hyoma. I know, Chizuru. You're not like them. Kosuke, send us the data on the mobile suit's cockpits. Roger that, Hyoma. Juzo, can you try avoiding their cockpits with our missiles? Hey, who do you think you're talking to? I'm the world's top marksman. You'll regret messing with us. Oh, please. As if we'd lose to a bunch of bullies who didn't understand the meaning of peace. Bring it on, Neo Zeon. We're gonna kick your sorry butts all the way back to space. Powerful weapons often drain significant amounts of N. Teaching Save E to pilots of N-guzzling robots will let you use their best attacks more often. That's a good tip. As long as we don't have any energy-hungry robots around here. Juzo, Desko, Shizuru, Kosuke, are you ready? Ready when you are, Hyoma. You kept training every day, every dang day, even after we beat the Campbellians. We won't be beaten by the likes of Xion or anybody. Hyoma, they want to overwhelm us with their numbers. You have to make good use of Combattler's arsenal. Even though the war with the Campbellians over, there's still disputes. That's why we have to fight too, until the day we can finally reclaim our peace.
十蔵、大作、千鶴、小助、準備はいいな。
Okay?
ビッグブラスト。
Whoa. You can't do that on TV anymore.
その名の通りにスーパーだということか。合体機構を狙えば脆いはずだ。やられる前にやるまで。
身長57メートル、体重550トンは伊達じゃねえぜ。
高価なおもちゃを叩き潰してやる。落ちろ。
俺としたことが油断しちまったぜ。今度はこっちから行くぜ。アトミックマー
It'd be a cool mechanic if
どうしよう。
if you took a certain amount of damage, you like de-transforms. Damn it. Now that it looks like the captain won't ever return, what are we supposed to do? Looks like Neo Zeon's still messing around here on Earth, huh? I heard that after Char's rebellion, the remnants either regrouped into the Sleeves or retreated to the Republic of Zeon. After all this time, Zeon's war still isn't over. Char's dead, the war is over. These guys don't get it. We'll have to keep beating them until they do.
Juzo、大作、千鶴、小助、準備はいいな。はい。ツインランサー。
Lance him up, lance him up, lance him up, lance him up.
これで決まりだ。
中装甲で圧倒的な攻撃力。死角はなしか。高価なおもちゃを叩き潰してやる。距離を詰める。
He's gonna hit me.
熱くなってきたぜ。
4C, there we go. Don't know where I didn't
高
see
価なお
that.
もちゃを叩き潰してやる。目の前の敵から叩く。
そう気がつったか。こいつはお返しだ。アトミックマー。
ここは引くしかない。
Nobody loves the atomic burner.
高価なおもちゃを叩き潰してやる。相手になってやる。
Doesn't have a lot of mobility.
すまねえ、みんな。見せてやるぜ。勝利の V サイン。
What does the V stand for victory?
こ
スーパーだということか。
Please don't miss a 91%. Please don't miss a
重蔵
91%.
大
Please
作
don't miss a
地図
91%.
コスケ準備はいいな。
やっとれなき。
Let's do the thing. God.
対するしかないのか。
You get it now? This is Combat V. Now scram and don't come back. Stay sharp, guys. Something's coming. Stray Kaiju, huh? Look at how many there are. I don't care how many there are. We ain't backing down. Wait a moment, Hyoma. That enormous Kaiju is Titan G9.
Titan?
It's one of the Kaiju from the Hell Uprising 10 years ago. It sure is. Battle team, watch out for the thing's raw power. Koji, you came to help us out? We sighted the Kaiju army on the move, even from the new Photon Power Laboratory. It seemed like they were out in enough numbers to throw a party, so I decided to crash it. Well, if you're gonna come help us, you could have brought Mazinger Z. Ah, come on, don't be like that. My Ichinana is a personally tuned custom model, with repair equipment to boot. I'm not about to get outmatched by Kaiju back from the dead. Yeah, now, that's what I wanted to hear. Okay, let's do this. Koji and us, tag team the Kaiju army. Let's, pair you up. Come on, gang. We're not losing to some stray Kaiju. Combat are gonna lose to some walking piles of junk from 10 years ago. Did your phone get hot watching all this sweet Super Robot Wars 30 action? I get it.
ヒョウマしっかりして押されてるわよ。
心配すんな千鶴。まだ大丈夫だぜ。来い機械人、叩き潰してやるぜ。超電によ。
Oh, hit him with the yo-yo, yeah. Get yo-yoed. Not gonna lie, this is a lot of units to handle solo. Given the energy requirements and HP and everything. Yoma, a battleship is approaching. A battleship? Lots of level 14s here. Oh, somebody just fell in the water there. You live over there, battle team? Crap, it's Ryoma. I haven't seen you in ages, but I guess you still haven't learned any manners. What? Oh, come on. I really don't think you've got room to complain about people back-talking. Hey there, Ryoma. It's been a while. I heard about Hayato and Benki. Koji, you're here too, are you? Koji, I'm glad to see you're doing well. Well, hot damn, Amuro. I heard you survived that whole mess, but I shouldn't expect to see you here. Well, with the band back together, we don't need to worry about a thing, huh? I'm still readjusting to this. Don't expect too much. Hey, old dudes, if you want to have a reunion, do it later. We're in combat. You're totally right, Hyoma. Time to go on the offense. Old people? If only Guy were here. Worry about sentiment later, Mamoru. Our first priority is these Kaiju. Kaiju, eh. I know. Furthermore, you confirmed that Combat Levy is still safe. Ichana is being piloted by Koji Kabuto and the new Photon Power Laboratory. All units exterminate all Kikaiju army forces while protecting Combat Levi and the Ichinana. Oh man, this is a dream, fighting alongside my heroes. A 5 machine combining Ultimate Super Robot and a mass production model Super Robot. Both of them are complete opposites in concept, and both of them are so wonderful. They're perfect. I can't wait to get my hands on them. Let's do this. We're gonna be heroes too. You're literally the only person who thinks like that, or cares. Nah, I'm with Izuru. Hey, did you get me? Time to fight with the evil. Time to fight the evil Kikaiju army. Let's rock like real heroes. Looks like we got a real lively bunch here. We'll show them what lively means. Let's make sure their Federation forces get a good long look at Combat Levi's power. Okay. Let's get in there and do some shootings. Come on, Jinko. Get a little bit of XP as a treat. There we go. It's still a little bit.
Kikaiju 確認攻撃を開始する当たれよ
So many cute women in Victory. Can you name all the cute women, Abby? And they all make it out just fine. Nothing to worry about here. Let's do this. Together with my heroes. We're gonna do this. Someday it'll be us in their position. I keep telling you not to drag us into your crazy fantasies. No, but Marbet and Junko count. Does Connie not count? Does Peggy not count? Blanking on the other names. I'll just start making them up. There's Jenny. There's Carla. You forgot the name of the Shrike team? Abby. Abby. Thought I was never forget the Shrike team. As you know, the Shrike team has Junko, Helen, Mahalia, Kate, Peggy, Connie, Francesca, Valeria, and Juka. Nothing bad happens to any of them.
誰も死なせはしないんだからね。落ちない。今のは危なかった。
You're gonna be heal botting because this Combatler V does not seem like it can Combatler that well. fight, fight, fight for victory.
機械獣との戦いはそれなりに経験している。もう間合いなら
Come on, Ernie.
あの荒々しさ、まさに機械の
Yep,
獣
stab.
です。
J-
いざ
Go at them and stab. Perfect. Not rocket
カル
science.
ガに傷はつけさせません。
It's not rocket surgery.
来い機械獣、叩き潰してやるぜ。
Hit him, Yama. Blast him with the victory. Starting to swing in our favor.
お相手はのんきな方のようですね。あの荒々しさ、まさに機械の獣です。接近戦です。はっ
Look at that number. I will be fine.
ここでそんな動きするか普通。でもおかげで避けられた。反撃態勢はできている。ならさっさとやれよ。突破してみせる。もっともっとだ。ラスト。 よし、うまくいった。
And you got this, you got this. Thank you.
正面から来るなんて、こちらの攻撃も受けな。仕留めてみせる。
Let's finish off this south side, or the east side, before we have to go to the west side. Hey, there's a compass up top. Did you learn that today?
ドライストレーナーの力を見せます。衝撃砲1番2番攻撃用意。
衝撃砲1番2番攻撃用意。
撃ち方始め。
Get him bright.
幕を張れ。メガ粒子砲撃て。
Still level up from that. Come on, Bright.
機械獣確認。攻撃を開始する。本番はここからだ。もらった。
Let's focus on this one.
機械銃って見るからに機械銃って感じだ。相手を追い込むんだ。そこだ。はあ。
25%?
こんなものでやられたりす
I
るもの
disagree
か。
with those
その
numbers.
息をみずる。
There we go. Unilaterally decided you should get healed.
機械の獣め。
No, we're using a beam saber, not like the weird shoulder things. That's good. I see a lot of Kumio.
最小限の動きでいい。
Yeah, we can flash again later. Or 4C from somebody.
こっちの力を肌で感じてもらうよ。邪魔な。真正面から来るからさ。
Can Connie Shrek team? Of course, Connie can Shrek team.
コニーフラッシュ行きます。私たちの連携を見せるよ。足止めは任せ。もらった。
There's Mahalia and there's Peggy, all the people I named before.
最後はバズーカで。
With some of them. Looks like, I don't know if they random the Shrek team members in the animation or if Connie does two and Junko has two different ones. Bum, 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 bum,
機械銃との
bum,
戦い
bum,
は
bum,
それなりに経験している。間合いに入った。これで決める。こんなものに当たるとは情けない。
Okay, Ikaruga.
機械銃。なんという直球のネーミングでしょう。いざ。
Oh, disagree.
インナースケルトンに歪みが生じましたか。
Disagree with that being a hit.
K.
期待に添えるといいけどね。この距離まで。
Still a lot of HP left on that bad boy.
もう避けたから。
Hit him with the yo-yo.
来い機械獣、叩き潰してやるぜ。超レンジ発動。
Oh, is this the tornado? I thought this was yo-yo.
超レンジスピン。
Should be able to start hitting them as they come into range here. Especially with these starships that are meant to fly, you know? Good captain, right? Tell them to shoot.
攻撃目標機械獣。1番2番衝撃砲。攻撃用意。1番2番攻撃砲。攻撃用意。撃ち方始め。
Good work. Thanks for the heal. That's fine. I'll soften them up for you.
今時世界征服なんてのは流行らねえんだよ。ディープスラッシャー。こいつで決める。
I might not be waking up enough. 12%?
だがこのままじゃ。
I cannot trust percentages at all in this game. That's messed up. Assume these are both going to be hits.
今さら逃げてももう遅い。こいつを使うぞ。えいえいえい。 こっちの回避力を甘く見るなよ。
Not a kill, but still good XP. Who is Yuzuru?
3年最後を返上するチャンスだ。
失敗しなければの話ね。
Oh yeah, I got my supporter stuff. I need to pop that so I get more MX research or whatever, MXP points.
ラスト。
Please don't have 13% be a hit again.
機械獣はこれ以上は進ませない。距離が近い。
Not a lot of damage.
他に出張ってくるとやられるぞ。
Fine, persists. Yeah, whenever Combattler V goes into combat, it's just you're gonna get hit. I wonder if that's how it is in the show. Hit him with the double yos. Yo squared. Everybody's gonna get their hits in.
こっちの力を肌で感じてもらうよ。もらった。まだまだ余裕があるね。
Yeah, Vulcans are probably never enough to kill, but I still check them.
こいつのことは俺が一番よくわかっている。このセンサー。この。
Really rolling the dice on these
という
hit
直球のネー
percentages.
ミングでしょう。これならどうでしょう。当たりはしない。言ってみたかったセリフです。コニー・フランシス、行きます。私たちの連携を見せるよ。足止めは任せな。もらった。コニー、やっておくれ。最後はバズーカで。正直すぎる攻撃だね。
left to move. Only 4 left. One of them, the big boss.
無謀というか無鉄砲というか、機械獣はこれ以上は進ませない。そこか。なんとかうまくいった。機械獣確認。攻撃を開始する。本番はここからだ。もらった。
Good job, Asagi.
たかが苔落とし。ツケは払ってもらわなくちゃね。数の上ではこちらが有利だ。ペギ、マヘリア。もらった。こっちに気をつけます。
Yeah, she brought in Peggy and Holly again.
行け。
You can hit her with the 4C, you can. Perfect.
たかが苔落とし。主楽隊をなめるんじゃない。直撃させて。
I don't doubt he could probably just swing his thing once and blow up a Junko.
機械獣軍団を一歩も進めてはなりません。重粒子衝撃砲攻撃用意。
重粒子衝撃砲攻撃用意。
1番2番撃ち方始め。
Let's see, can Bright do anything about that? Of course he can. Bright's always there for an easy level.
撃つなよ。手法発射。
And block slap. Venus lists.
「墓場送りにしてやるぞ機械獣。一気に飛び込む。逃がすものか。とどめだ。こっちの回避力を甘く見るなよ。
We're gonna enjoy another
機械獣。
another free kill.
なんという直球のネーミングでしょう。接近戦です。はあ
Holy shit. I read all about these Kikaiju in the archives, but I never thought I'd actually see them face to face in battle. You bring back some bad memories. I hope you don't mind if I blow off some steam.
なるべく楽して勝つ。ディープスラッシャー。さすがはヒュッケバインサーティと俺だぜ。
Sure, might as well. You're right next to me. See, persist is good enough.
相手より先に仕掛ける。視界に入った。インカム。終わらせる。
Holy shit.
脳が遅れた。
Yep, you really did need to persist that. Just gotta make sure I have enough to dodge or protect myself from an attack next round, because I'm not gonna be able to finish him this turn.
そこだ。はあ。
Thanks to Maki. Love the gold
なんで上
stars.
から目線？
Sorry. Junko's got nothing to do. Got room for another intuition after this. Let's do it. In the battles 10 years ago, Mazinger Z won the fight with the Iron Cutter. Mazinger Z may not be here, but humanity and I are both stronger than before. I'll show you how much more.
このタイミングならば格闘戦になるか。もらった。最初の動きはフェイントか。
My guess is Connie's gonna be in a similar situation. Oh!
誰も死なせはしないんだからね。
Guess I got some range. Not a lot. No, fuck it. You get to strike team. Nothing bad happens to the strike team, as Abby mentioned, so we'll be fine. Don't fuck up, Helen. Good job, Helen and Peggy. I think it is different people every time. They just randomed onto like the 4 or 5 they have in here.
素直すぎるね、あんたは。
Taking my chances.
次から次へと湧いてきて、お前たちは
Everyone's gonna get a bite of this apple.
狙いをつけただけじゃダメなんだよ。
Be careful, Hyama. I read you. This guy ain't just big, it's also strong. Way more than the rest of them. But the magma beasts we fought were no slouches either. We got this guy.
来い機械獣叩き潰してやるぜビッグルブラスト
Yep, hit him with the big blast from that region. So pretty much whoever he decides to attack this turn is gonna get a whoever he decides to attack is gonna get the win, I think. On the counter back. Congrats, Kate! Big XP boost here!
どうしてあれをかわせんだよ
Might not be
計算
seeing you
結
for
果
a
を忠
few
実に実行しただけ
few missions.
強化された機械獣が来る弾道予測終了私だってやってみせる
Yep, zeroed it. It was close. The Kakaiju are retreating. Can you track them, Kosuke? I'm sorry, I can't. They seem to be employing some kind of stealth technology. Titan wasn't half this strong when I faced it 10 years ago. Damn it, this bad feeling I have is turning out to be true. All Kakaiju units are disabled or destroyed. Hey, take a look. That's how strong we are. So brave. He's exactly like I heard. He's got a good attitude. Helps raise morale, too. Combattler V, you're a real hero. What's with these guys? They don't like the usual Fedi goons. Yeah, for one thing, the machines are all different from each other. This is just supposition, but I would guess they are an autonomous unit made up of many organizations and groups collaborating. Oh, well, I never would have guessed that existed. Still. Yes, the real problem here is the Kakaiju army. There's more of them every day. So is it just me, or is that fight way rougher than it should have been? Guess we gotta hope Tetsuya and everyone down in Africa will come up with a clue. The situation ends up as bad as I think it might. Koji! Dr. Yotsuya, I'm Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley, Captain of the Dreistrager. I would like to request a meeting with you and the battle team. You just saved our lives. The least I can do is accept. I see. In other words, you're like Combattler V. You'd like Combattler V to join this Earth Federation Autonomous Corps of yours. Yes, we will need considerable firepower to put an end to this turmoil. I understand where you're coming from. Then, but let me ask you this. Do you truly believe that gathering such power will actually bring peace back to our planets? How would this be different from when Char Aznable forcefully attempted to change the world by dropping a giant asteroid onto it? I love the Earth. Mother Nature, that is. But I don't agree with the way Char attempted to remove mankind from the planet for the sake of reforming humanity and purifying the world. Are you saying that our methods are just as bad as Char's, Dr. Yotsuya? Well, can you not answer that yourself? Lay off the booze, Gramps. Are you even listening to yourself? What was that, you little brat? The captain here is asking for help to save the Earth. What's so bad about that? Nothing, that's what. Didn't you see what just happened? Zeon came here to take away Combattler to use it for their god-forsaken war. This lady here ain't Zeon, you old coots. At the end of the day, they're exactly the same. Their only concern is waging war. Join the EFF and you'll be fighting in a war, make no mistake. Is this getting through your thick skull? Well, nothing's gonna change if we just hole up in here. Say what you want, Gramps, but I'm going. If we stay here, we're gonna have a repeat of today sooner or later anyway. You guys with me? Sounds like a pain, but... oh, what the heck, I'm in. You're the leader after all. We all share his opinion, Doctor. We must do what we can to bring back peace to our world. You kids. Dr. Yotsuya, I would like to answer your question. In my own way. I don't know if gathering so much power in a single group will help us bring back peace. But to even answer that question, we need a way to bring the current conflicts to an end. Period. And that's the Earth unification you lot are after? I'm willing to go that far if that's what it takes. To make that happen, we don't need to borrow the strength of mighty robots such as Combat Lurvie. Don't worry, Captain. We're joining your team whether Gramps likes it or not. Very well then. Doctor? I asked you some profound questions, but I don't have the answers myself. If I leave these kids in your care... If leaving these kids in your care can help us find those answers, then so be it. Thank you, Doctor. You need to thank anyone. Thank Hyoma. You actually managed to teach me something for once. See? I've grown a little. Ah, get over yourself. You're still a kid in my eyes. Well, come on. You saw me fight today. I was on fire out there today. Fire, I say. Maybe so. You still got a long way to go if you ask me. Right then. Captain Mitsuba. The battle team and I will be joining the dry cruise. Pardon? Hey, I might not have Mazinger Z on me, but I think I could still manage to help out. We'd certainly be happy to have you, but are you sure? I heard from the hero Koji Kabuto had retired from piloting and had moved on to research. Well, as it happens, the research project I'm on has hit a bit of a wall. Besides, how am I supposed to just leave things be when the world's the way it is? I'll be joining the dry cruise, as a pilot too. Thank you very much. Your aid will be tremendous help, Koji. So then, Hyoma, looking forward to this? We didn't need another loudmouth coach riding our butts. Oh, Hyoma, Juzo, Daisuke, Chizuru, Kosuke. Don't you slack off just because I'm not there to watch. So, in summary, the 5 members of the battle team, as well as Combat Lurvie, will be joining us. Not just them. You'll need Roppet here for them to combine into Combat Lurvie. Understood. I am pleased to join your travels. Thank you, Roppet. We will be counting on your support. Dr. Yotsuya, the Dry Striker will report as soon as we're ready. Very well. Hyoma, Juzo, Daisuke, Chizuru, Kosuke, make me proud. You betcha. I might not be the brightest bulb in the box, but I know how to throw a fist. We're going to bring an end to all the fighting, with Combat Lurvie. Captain Mitsuba, please return to the Dry Striker immediately. Roppet, what is it? Urgent communication incoming from Commodore Fikes. Commodore Fikes? On Mars? Correct. We've confirmed the existence of an unknown structure in the Mare Deuteronicus. For the circumferences before and after the detection, we assume someone with hyperspace capabilities has landed on Mars. So, it's a safe bet they're new aliens. The local EFF unit has attempted to contact them, but the probe they sent was shot down. So the aliens have a hostile intent? Well, that's not clear. They could have acted defensively. To be clear, Commodore, are you ordering us to Mars to investigate the unknown structure? I'm simply keeping you informed. The Dry Cruise acts accordingly to your judgments. Get your butts to Mars. I've already gone through the motions to grant you permission to act on Mars. If you feel it necessary, you can depart immediately. Of course, depending on the situation, you may end up ordering you to Mars regardless. However, until that comes to pass, you may play the Dry Cruise as you see fit. Understood, sir. That was a neat job securing Namburo, by the way. Obtaining Koji Kabuto's aid as well is one hell of a cherry on top. You still got a long way to go, sir. We don't have enough, well, everything if we mean to reclaim peace. That's right. Keep that feeling close, Commander Mitsuba. Dry Cruise. Counting on all of you. We will live up to your expectations for the future of humanity. And... oh, we got Roppet! We got a brainwave scanner, we got Combat Lurvie. Massive mysterious spacecraft has landed on Mars. The Dry Striker's scope of activity has been expanded to the entire solar system so that they can investigate their new battles and encounters. I think I'm a little short of the AOS I need. There. Next time we'll be able to get AOS research up to max. Let's take a look at what missions we will have available. We have Combat Pentagona on Mars. We're probably gonna knock out some of these new and DLC missions before we get our butts to Mars. So we can see the world map.